mostly more the first 3 months because after much ke batla go boela keep o bona mana sebetsi fane batla go tsa hore o belebella calendar routine January and March early March gore le real fixture linda even if it's not Sunday or Wednesday Friday or whatever just look at the dates and just yeah.
Hey, no, ke tla check it out ke bua le bafana. Eh, no gona molato.
It's that plug talk. Shit out the fucking mud talk. Can't spit it if you ain't out the slums talk.
I'm trying to check if audio is sharp. One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2. Why was there no audio? Why is there no audio? I get the audio. Wait. What the flip? We can't hear this audio now. We can't hear this audio. What? Yo-la-la. I should be able to hear myself, but I'm not. YouTube ke a banka ke da re mo ka tla go batse ha ke tsere go diragalang go on my on my home when I can't hear myself on my thingy TikTok. I can't hear my audio. Janna man. Video ne ya gona go stressa ya go ngwetse. Inside. OBS. Ke go ne tlwala nyano. Inside tlwala. Ke go ne tlwala. Ai ke go ne tlwala. Okay, ke gone utlwa la. Ke tsone ntse right? But I sound a bit high. Hey mone, Katlego, is the audio fine? Go YouTube go. Just let me know if the audio is fine. Go YouTube go. Maybe I should stand a bit back so that the audio doesn't clip. Man, I think I got an audio yan dribble. It's good. Yeah, I wanna echo. I wanna sharp hell. Yeah, someone I got a echo. It's good. Yeah, I wanna echo. I wanna sharp hell. Yeah, I'm trying to fix that echo. Yeah, that is fine now. Oh, I'm testing. Is there a bit of echo now? No echo detected. Because my money stream somehow and there was a huge echo more YouTube and people were complaining. So I tried being try stream below YouTube to try to fix that problem so that we don't experience it again. Is there echo still? So that we don't experience it again. Is there echo still? I got a sharp I got. It sounds proper now. It sounds okay. Ne? Okay, let me go live on YouTube. Yeah, it sounds fine. Yeah. Okay, let's go live on TikTok. Also, my TikTok people should let me know if it's. Let me go on Discord. Shapiano. Yeah, Shapiano. I bet that's what I want to hear. I'm trying to check if. Offer a price for top quality of your live. Go to boost. Oh, okay. BK, well, go on. I'll be in a few minutes. Cool. Wait, Ravi, I'm chilling. Nowadays I want to play a new game. Playing GTA 5 RP. That's what I'm on. Let me put my comments in one screen so I can see them both. I don't know. YouTube is my camera. Is it fine? Can I get hokutsengan? Hi, hitle sipagar. Get hokutsengan agar. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take my comments one place. Man, hola. Yeah, I'm trying to explore other games because there are just too many games for me just to play two. You check. Where's my YouTube comments now? Where are my YouTube comments? Oh, okay. What's this? Yeah, so I'm about to start. I was just checking if my friends are online or the people I was playing with are online. But about and a few, so that's 1 week. Cool. I think I can start the game. I was supposed to call Hoku, but what's a Dre paid? Ish. Chief, I can't remember game it's about to reply. I can't reply alone, bruh. So the game a lot of most of the time. Been waiting for this live. Yo, Letty, if you are looking for a new game, especially story, try out. I finished it. I'll check it out. Danger, okay. Welcome to Tell Party remmogovisuals. Off to gym room won't be available on the stream until 5. Alright, sure. I'm gonna delete that. Go be on your grind, like that. Go be on your grind. Hopefully get like tell a danger more gaming that one. Where should I be? Wait, I'm dying. Why am I dying? Oh, kan lagi boleh lagi mampu di siapa le? Hata ma medic kagar. Oh, is that the police? Oh, that's medic. Ish, nagi shuila malita. I don't know what happened. That's a person. That's a person. Hey, Maban nele matata malita. Maban was just something else. Okay. Yes, I'm up now. Thank you, medic. It's like it's Didian. Who really man? Like apple a mask. It look getting suspicious. I need to change them clothes. Let's a lot of people now do want to see danger. Do you like watching football? Yeah, I do. What other characters do you meet in Naban? Hatamau. I forgot. I need to go to the shops. But let me call my car first. For sure, I need to call my car first. That one is for sure. Kana gana span ntse gana tiro kana. Bafana ba mabane ba ira highest abanje sa card. Habanje sa card mabane wait. Child, bafana bala banjisa card. Really has them more banjisa card. Ya. Habanjisa card ma ba. Ila wena emel. So bantsela ko luitla ra emela. That's not the side I'm yet to find a controller. I'm trying to look for an Xbox controller. It's like a keyboard as well. Yo, let's. What's up? Away. Abanjisa card elite. This guy's Abanjisa card, the chief. I need to go like to a shop. Quiero change diluana. Quiero raga diluana da because wow. I don't think I like. If you take any route, you're going to my band. Keyword is the best. You'll get used to it. Hey, but Bram, struggling, braish. I know it's the best, but I'm ask Tasha about card, bruh. I'll ask her when she comes online. I'll ask them about my card because wow. I don't need a mask. Oh, I can wear as like a police. I didn't know. Wait, like load. Have you tried connecting wirelessly by pressing the PS and share button? No, I haven't. No, I don't. Streaming on YouTube. Yeah, guys. Also, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube at remmogovisuals. So if you want to go watch the full screen, please go check me out on YouTube at remmogovisuals. YT Shorts. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm still waiting for. Yeah, let's go. I'm trying to look for clothes because these clothes are the one we used for a heist yesterday. So. Sure, Bra King, what up? Do you have GTA 5 mods where you can like rob artist's house? No, I don't. I'm fairly new. This is my second day playing GTA RP, and also I haven't played GTA like in a long time. I have like 5-6 years. I haven't played any GTA. So, hey man, I'm still behind in terms of a lot of things. I'm trying to look for something nice to wear. You have. Roka vite. Cool. Thank you for lending YouTube, my guy. It means a lot. Can I also do subscribe so that when I go live, I was on the notification that I'm live. Oh, that's Tasha. Wakono pala bicycle dog.
Yeah?
I didn't know wakono pala bicycle. What, you bought the bicycle kana wira galing?
Yeah, you can.
I didn't know that. Kata change diluana. Kante na bana. Kata mama bani kay na bana. Kana lunch sa cat. One.
What? We got caught.
So batere madi.
Oh.
Aw bana.
But
Aish.
they didn't search me fully, so I still have some gold left. I'll give you. Let me go to the pawn shop. That's it.
Hey, kata mitanyana.
I don't know
Yes.
how they didn't search everything.
And those guys were too shady, bruh. Oh, I like the shoes actually. Can I on this? I'm trying to. How do I remove these trousers, now, man?
Check shirt.
Oh yeah, wait. Let me do something first. It would be nice if I could write my name on this jacket. Wait. I know I better. Is my audio fine? Yo, Alex, what's up? Is my audio fine? Yo, is my audio fine? Body armor. Yo, Laune. Alright, cool. Cool.
No, on shirt. Check shirt.
Shirt. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is how I wanna be. Cheeky street. Wait.
So on shirt, I think somewhere around 11 or 14. That's where there's nothing, like you'll be wearing nothing on shirt.
Okay. Nah, get sharp. Cheeky street. Yeah. Okay, let me save this. Wait, the clothes that I'm buying, can I change them? Can I save them so that next time I can wear like this? Or every time I buy, I lose the clothes that I had. Also, do I keep them as an outfit? Every time I'll have to buy one. Tasha.
Third eye on her and then save outfit.
Oh my word. Save current outfit. Oh, I see. Okay, save again.
So if your outfit is already saved, you don't have to pay next time when you choose that saved outfit. If you're
Okay,
choosing
that's the
your
part.
own
That's the
outfit, you
part.
can-
Yeah. This outfit, I called it Licheke one. Licheke one. Yeah, this outfit, I'm calling it Licheke one.
You're calling it what?
Licheke one. Okay, let's go. Ujura, where are we headed to? Ish, I need a job. Wait.
Have you tried the ESCOM job?
No. What I know is can I let this drill ya go mining? Can I let drill ya go mining?
You want to go mining? I've never been mining, so I don't know.
Ah. Body T.
Can they change our load?
Ke go tswela pele. O ntswela pele ka eng mana? Guys, we're also live on YouTube at remmogovisuals. Yo, graphics, bro, what's happening to them? The game is still loading, so it'll get okay as I play. Alright, cool. Hey,
Yeah,
but
my doors are still loading, so I can't change it.
oh,
I saw someone drive by.
the rope
Saw someone drive by.
from outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Where to now?
Check a code.
I need to go look for an Xbox controller. Wait.
Do you? How much are YouTube can?
Nah, I think I don't wanna bypass it because I not gonna I think when I libile di rope biki. I can
Come
neki di
on,
bona
this
ne
one.
man. Neki di bona agar ne mana di khabu bona le gona bo.
Someone who uses it on keyboard on PC.
Does Tisha stream? Yeah, she does, but I don't know if she's streaming now, but I know she does. But what's your
So,
TikTok
do
thingy?
you want to do crime or you want a normal job?
Bona, let's just do crime, my guy. Ish. Let's do crime. What server is this? Life in AC. Let's do crime.
Okay, let me go pack my. Let's go to Legion. I'm gonna pack my bicycle.
Should I follow you?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, wait for me. Hey, until. Yes, I'm still getting used to this keyboard. We should try D10. What's D10? Tatuntil. We look at that. What's wrong with my brain? Okay, map. Legion. I think that's Tato. Until. Na ke ka re ba se ke tlhala o seo.
Hello?
Ka re until na ke ka re ba se ke tlhala o seo.
I thought you I thought you were gonna come behind me. Look for the blue garage, like a blue house icon.
I
Close
see it.
by, it's not far. Yeah, that's where I am.
D2 hona le ba pele le spanner.
Not that one. The one next to like a white box or like a calculator.
Like a calculator. E go go 9 or 91
8054.
805.
Oh,
it's
okay.
Nancy ke gone hela, not so far, same place. Got 805. Wait, 8. Where's 80? Chad, where's 805?
From the clothing store, turn right.
You like it late. Wait, like what? You go 8 man ke batla ka go mona. You go 8 man.
But can you see 8037?
I'm looking for 880. I'm trying to look for 8. Oh, 8035 you 8037 you. Come on.
Yeah, only like a blue icon on the opposite side. Do I have one? Like a blue house.
Oh, okay. I see where you are. Okay.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, nice.
Danger is here.
Hey. Danger is a problem. Chata means in Pujora danger, guy. I could no gate.
Oh, danger.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay, sure.
I see where she is. She's here. Dinsang, well, get deal. Today Harona engine sounding and I have to do my car. Ke sentse go upgrade da ke tsenye pipe. Kana le go breaker ke itse go breaker because this car ha ke sempe ke se itse go kgweetsa ka keyboard and mouse. So le go thula ka la ke tsamaya ke thula. Ha temeng danger.
Oh my God. Mohammed.
Out of my homemade.
Where is Mohammed? Mohammed.
Okay.
I see her now.
Tash, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Mohammed.
Hey, is that danger problem?
Mohammed. Oh my God. We are killing bombs today. Masala bomb.
Hey,
You are carrying paprika.
I'm getting that RPG, my guy. You see that RPG?
How's it, bro?
Wait, chilly.
That's good. So what happened, Tasha, yesterday? Come and talk. Don't go. Where are you going
So
now?
this is what happened.
And I was asking.
Actually,
Let's.
so we were being chased, ne? And then Buku stopped to like shoot because his car couldn't move.
Yeah.
Thing I did. I woke up at the hospital.
Nah, but the police said they didn't find any man on you because there is the police that I was talking to said you ran away, and then
Is
I remember talking to
essay
you,
in
he
at the
said
life in
on
essay.
you are running, you don't have a car.
My game,
Remember?
my
Yeah, I
king
was
is
chilling there. Thing is, I was
GTA
injured, so I was
5
limping, I couldn't
RP.
run, so they
Yeah.
found me.
But the police said they searched you, they didn't find any man.
He's
Did
lying.
take
They
the
took
man?
my gold.
What
Let
are
me
we doing on the unionized?
It's gold and money. So it's 1.4 mil and like 400 gold.
Oh.
So
Bruh, I was asking
let me open my. Hold on.
Hati danger ke vibe hela wait.
So this is what happened.
Yeah.
When I can remember I had pop. When
Yeah,
I came
remember.
back, he hadn't searched me yet. So I took half of the gold and then I hid it. So they took half. I still have half. So we can split. We can split it.
Yo, what the
It's okay.
yo
No,
danger.
I was just
How do you
asking, I don't need a card.
how do
The
I
card I need is for the bank heist. You remember?
danger? How do I point? How do I point? I forgot.
Wait,
P. You press P.
Where Natasha?
Yeah, it was me. Pumlani has the money. So Pumlani took the money to the storage. So he's the one who's supposed to come. And
Okay,
then we
let me
need to
give you
wash the
guys.
money. But we do not have the tokens. We
Now
don't have the tokens to wash the money.
I'm unemployed, so I need that man.
Split the cash with you guys.
Yeah, this guy, you see, Masala Pom here, he needs to buy some paprika there. Yeah, I got 500k.
500. Oh my word. Nalim papagay. Yeah. Nalim papagay. I want my card also. How much is that?
And then for the gold, I think
500k. You.
Yeah. I think it's the gold and the money that Pumlani has there.
500k. Late hearing.
So anything, should we do anything today?
CIT.
Mara now, CIT unalimucha inkileng, check man.
You need police for CIT?
No, we do not. But only it's on a cooldown.
At the Tasha ke Godfather.
Oh my God, Godfather Tasha.
Godfather, yeah.
What's about Salang?
Damn, broke.
Problem.
Babies worldwide.
Stress, man. Just stress are too. Stress, you didn't see. Now we have stress. When you drive car.
Yeah, I have stress, dog.
Stress.
My brain, what's wrong with my brain, bruh? There's nothing left there.
My screen is flashing, bruh.
What should we do to remove the stress?
I think we should go to the clinic. You have to check in the clinic. It's 5,000.
But I think things are expensive, bro. I need to go to the bank.
I even smoked, Tash. I have the joints.
The smoking doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Or maybe paper lace. I have the.
What is this? Who's giving me Zolo here?
Cosmic Kush.
Oh.
Maybe
Where do we get it?
Let me check. Maybe this one will work.
This is the first time I'm smoking. Yo.
Someone did?
Someone did.
Hello?
Nah. Oh my God.
She did?
I
Hey, ke a tagiwa da.
Let's take her to the hospital.
Ah.
Hey, Tasha, there's the car.
There's the car, Tasha.
Don't carry it.
Oh, okay.
There's the medic here.
Wait, who's taking screenshots? Who's taking screenshots now? Haibo.
Yep. Sabadabadaba, yay.
Group na wena. Wena danger. Wena danger.
Bong, masala bomb.
This weedy man is showing me dust, bra. Yo.
Yeah, you must smoke it and run. You'll see how fast you run, Bama.
Smoke it and run. Let's see. Hey, it works, ne? Hey. All right. Who's this one now? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah,
I can hear.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
What's your name?
I don't know how I fucking died even.
Oh my god.
What's your name?
It's Jay.
My name is Jay.
Jay. Oh.
Yeah, I get Jay.
What-
She's
what?
the new lady, this one, ne?
This is a new lady.
Yeah.
Oh. I can tell by the way she's wearing, eh? How does new?
What are you trying to say? Baba?
Okay.
Nothing. She can't hear me.
What are you trying to say?
Chance
Baba?
okay, let me try my luck.
Oh, Sage. Another Mobuti.
Yeah, my boy. This is your chance.
When did you come here? When did you come to the city?
Last year this time.
Come again?
Time.
Warentasha.
Let's go and check. Maybe the CIT thing is okay.
Get a card out malita. That's a type Tasha. Warentasha.
Yo, thing is, I did jolly the bandit.
Sure. I know we're in danger. Danger twana wa sinya bana.
Kiran?
Kar danger wa sinya. Like line is a majid. Hata ke na rezi. Emalita kar ish. Haki moto le makala. Awona ke moto le makala da. Tap. Oh, okay. Away.
Hola.
How's it?
Nah.
Why chilling, my guy.
Good.
J-Weed.
Ivan. Mbanda dinza.
Oh my god, Mr. Panda. Oh my god. Where were you the whole fucking day?
Le guy J.
I was inside in the morning.
I think she went to the clothing store.
Oh, I see her. She's there. No, I see her.
Negelete imfru. Agar nentse get na le fan veiki fru.
No, what's happening to your face, bruh? Your tattoos, my guy.
You see.
Hey man, Mr. Panda.
Ke pantidile sebaka bona bampethile ka tattoo mo setlo.
Yeah, no hit who's that one running there with the car? Hey, he don't know. Hey.
Hey, how's it, my guy?
How is it?
Are you the one we were with? I don't know, last yesterday or on today's Thursday or on Tuesday. That side of hospital.
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me.
You remember me?
Yeah, I remember you.
Oh.
Is it Paul?
I was with Paul.
Oh, who are you then?
Mbanda.
Mbanda. Can I get your number?
Eh?
Can I get your number?
You see, I remember you now.
Yeah, I remember you too.
I didn't forget your face.
Thank you. Where?
Who's the lady? Is Tasha?
Yeah, that's Tasha. Is brother, there are no ladies here, ne?
Hmm?
There are no ladies here.
Nah, in the server, the ladies, they don't exceed 10.
Ah.
They are less than 10.
I have to ask a man for his number. No, this is the other guys that
I
I can
think
call
there are
them.
7, somewhere there.
Oh,
And
okay.
then they are not active always, you see.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, Tasha
So
plays COD
where
also.
were you playing? The Mzansi?
No, I'm new here. I'm new to the GTA.
No, I was saying you were playing at Mzansi Legend or where?
No, I'm new. This is the first time I'm playing in. This is the first time I'm.
Piece.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
This guy.
What did you do to your golf?
Yeah, fixing your car. Hey, bruh. I'm still learning to drive around.
So what did you get the job now?
No, I don't have a job yet, but I'm still looking for one.
But you must ask the guys, like you must tell them that you are not working, and then they can hook you up with some guys who hired people. Because yeah, I'm working for Gumet, and then Gumet is not around. He's the one who can hire you.
Oh, he's still not around. He's in the vacation, that guy. Eh?
Nah, he's still not around.
Yeah. We are not working for the Kumetes, Baba.
Yeah.
When no
Okay.
no
I need to
Kumete,
take a nap,
nix.
guys.
Only Mbanda is only allowed to work.
Tasha, while you are taking a nap.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You and then who's the lady that
Wait,
lady? Who's
me
Palace?
Oh, it's Jay. She's new.
Who?
Hey.
Oh, Tasha, she's taking a nap.
Jay.
Yeah. Where is Jay now? It disappeared.
She disappeared as well.
The car.
She's inside the car.
Nah, she's not.
She's not.
Disappear.
What happened? Bruh, she was right here.
Nah,
She was here.
oh yeah, she exited.
Man. Tokolo, see man. She was here, bruh.
My God. No, she exited.
They also
she
left.
popped up.
Press T, you'll see them. Like you'll see they have left.
Oh yeah, they left, ne? Oh yeah, they left.
What is the plan now? What is the plan? What are you doing?
Wait, now we are waiting for Tasha. We need to do the.
No, Tasha, she's taking a nap.
Ah, she's coming.
Oh, I understand. Don't worry. Yeah. I understand. I understand.
You want to do the
wait.
what?
The CAT thing.
Yeah.
You want to do that one, the cash and transit?
Yeah.
That one you can do it one man, must.
Yeah, but no, PK doesn't know it, so we need to show him places.
Why are you pointing at me, bruh? Why are you pointing at me?
Wena phela umatala kukile wa mu wa kere wa tse. Wena mbanda. So
Yo, Chad, yeah, we're gonna do a heist.
He's new. He's still what do they call new people at school? Newer, yeah, it's a newer this one.
Newer.
Yeah, it's a newer. So yeah, we must take PK to the.
You must show him the postal jobs and the mining. And the
now he knows the postal jobs.
Yeah, I know the postal.
Yeah.
Did you receive some payment there, the postals?
No, I haven't. But Danger,
so
Danger gave me a cut.
The money.
I was there for emotional support when he was working.
Oh, did you see what he was doing? He showed you.
No, he showed me what he was doing.
Even there, the top, there's a take a lot, and then there's some many stuff you can do. Even ESCOM.
You see,
people do it alone. So when you do it alone, how much is it paying? Like when you finish?
I don't know, man.
Are you the one who gave me the mining laser?
Maybe it's Paul.
I think it's Paul.
Because I left you there that day. Because I told you that I'm going to work, so I left you. You remember?
Yeah.
Who died? I see the EMS card. See it.
I don't know.
See the EMS card. Is it the EMS?
Yeah, we see it.
Card, this one. I see it there.
Should we go check what's going on?
Nah,
I
nah,
think
nah.
they
There are police in the city.
Who's that guy driving there through the shop? I can't see properly.
Where?
Nah, it's a mistake.
Unless that car, someone stole it with the lockpick, then
Nah,
medic car.
you can't use the medic car. They will pen you. You will get pen, Mr. Mbanda.
ICP man is now online. I think it's
Man.
dead.
Yo, bruh, what do you do for a living?
Yeah, I'm a taxi driver.
Ah,
That is a
you're
taxi
criminal.
too.
Why now? Criminal. Look at your
Me?
face. No.
Even the face, ne? Look at the tattoos,
Ah,
bruh.
I
Too much
my guy.
tattoos.
Oh my God.
Done.
Take off
Again, you
take
saw
I
it.
think crew
Take
yaga
off your
cat
t-shirt.
matlal.
Mr. Mbanda.
Eh?
Take off your t-shirt.
Telling another man to take out his t-shirt is wild, my guy.
I wanna see his tattoos. This one, yeah.
My God. Oh my God. Yo. Oh.
What's happening, Mr. Mbanda?
I'm a devil worshiper.
Oh my God.
My God. Hello?
Oh my God, this guy
Hi.
has a satanism, this one.
I'm fine with you.
Yeah, I'm a devil worshiper.
Oh my God.
Who's this one?
Monday.
Hey,
I don't
That's
think so.
Robin.
No.
Where's Tasha right now?
Nah, I think I'm done.
Away.
Oh, let's
Four.
just go and do the CIT thing, and then Tasha will send him when he comes back. You see?
Hey, Monday's still fine. After that, anytime, I'll be just
Can
home.
you hear me?
Sure.
Oh my God.
Hey. You saw that? Huh?
Hey, I was doing something. Yeah.
Okay. I saw what?
Wait, who's that? There's a guy there. How do you do that?
When are you doing karate things, Baba? You must come with this one. You know this one.
Yeah. There was someone here. Who was that?
No, it's Afro what? It's the one who popped up. He popped up.
He's leaving.
He has he has an issue with his network.
Max sensitivity echo.
Press the X Marcel.
X went in. Now what's wrong when I'm done? You're now
Hi,
hitting people with clubs.
Hi. Eskisi, man.
Hey, when I'm banda, when I'm battle,
Max sensitivity. Hi, man.
Banda.
Max
No,
sensitivity. Go
not
with
you,
you. We
PK,
can't
this
hear
one,
your
this
call.
one.
You shouldn't hear my call, bro.
Raise your hands when I'm banda. Why are you hitting people with claps now?
Ngiyamukela ngiyayidlalela.
Indlalela. Yeah.
Press F3. You must hit this one with the clap there.
F3.
Press F3 and then go to your emotions.
Emotions.
To, share emotion and then look for a clap there.
Share emotion.
You must, a slap. You must slap this one.
Oh, that I didn't see.
That's why PK. When I
You don't see it.
I'm looking. Oh, I didn't know
You don't see it. Number 2, slap number 2.
Hey, wait! I wanted to see what else is here. I want to see what's here. Okay.
That guy is.
Hey, I did. Accept, bruh. You are beating. You are clapping me now.
Yeah. This guy.
You are clapping me now. This guy.
No, I accept.
Oh.
you don't you don't
Oh,
go
I-
anywhere.
Go back.
Oh, I saw.
and then check the
I
email.
saw.
You must send to me, not to me. I mustn't slap you. You must
Press
request to me.
enter there
Hey, I press end.
on the slip.
Hey, this guy's not accepting. I sent.
Press
What?
Baba.
Ah! Okay.
You'll
Okay.
die.
Gati
You know to do it.
Gati dira. Yeah, I know now. Dirang.
Ask someone next time to accept.
Hey, there are a lot of things here, bruh. What?
Must only accept
Not
this
feelings,
one.
my
This
bro.
one.
Just playing around. Not
Wait, dog style
don't
female.
take it to the heart.
Dog style female. What's this
Oh
now?
my god.
Cowgirl. Wait, what is happening here?
Banda accept Talab.
It's gonna be something wild.
I'm not that kind
Oh.
of a guy, Mina.
It's gonna be something wild. Aish. Kiss him. Nah, bruh.
Okay, let's go and do the CIT thing. We'll come back.
Hey, I should pack my car. Kinda.
See, salute.
I should pack my car.
Where you
Baba,
going?
take your car. Let's go.
Okay. Hey, do the map there. Where are we going?
Sam, bro.
What radio?
Radio 55.
55.
Man, why is this car not moving, bruh? Who's driving it?
It's you driving. Flex your X muscle. Press X twice and then
I'm going to take my gun and then you must tell me where you at.
start your car. Yeah.
Hey, bruh, I need to do my exhaust. Where am I going? I need to do my exhaust in my car, bruh. Aish.
What's wrong with your exhaust now? Your car
This-
is not.
This one is quiet, bruh. It's not doing nothing. It's just talk.
Now after this thing, we'll go and fix it.
Someone left the car in the road there. Where is it, this guys? Why am I stressed, man? I'm stressed, yo. Pops and bends. Yeah, what are pops and bends in here? Something. Yeah. Hey.
Where are you going now? Yeah. Oh.
You fix the car, my guy.
Go straight. Go straight. Yeah. Enter here. Yeah, wait. Wait, Baba. Come this side. And let's go.
Hey, Bob. Hey, man, I need to find. What is this guy doing?
Hey, Bob. What's up, Sam? Press E once here. What it says.
Someone is already carrying the mission.
Oh my god. Come inside the car.
Yeah. I beat this guy by accident, bruh. I think he died. Yo. Bruh, I hammered that guy. I think he died. You.
Ah, we are going to it, LS Custom.
Put it on the map, yeah.
Let's go. I think there's someone already having the ATB machine. It's all quick now.
What is chat saying? Oh. Wait.
Oh, no. Wait. Go back. Let's start at the bank. Go back. Yeah, go straight then. Yeah, there was that bank here. Start here.
Yeah, I want to deposit money.
Yeah.
Let's save him a late tag.
Yeah, says.
There is a F&B one.
On the radio 55, ne?
Yeah, I'll go in after this. Amount. Kibe mo kaya naman. 300k nyana, huh? 300k nyana. Wait. Ke sa le ka seng, o se ka tsa botle. Wait. Home ke Milo name. Yeah. Hey la. A go le nthuseng. Go iragalang go. This is 1, 2, 3. Hey. Oh, I didn't press check in. What's happening? BK cash checking in. How much do I have now? In cash, I have 40. Hey, kita banka. In cash, I have 495. Oh, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. Alright, sharp. It's approved. I beat. Nanti music go okay. Tago ngkhwele tso o khwetsa koloi eno. Are you the one playing music?
I was the one. You're not wrong. Okay, you want to know how to play music?
Hey, the music is high. Reduce it a bit.
Oh, it's off now. On your side. Yes,
Huh?
still on your side.
I must click what?
I'm playing the music still on your side.
Oh, on my side. Let me check. Me playing music. Nah, it's not me. Who's playing music? Nah, bruh, it's not me. Nah, it's not me, bruh. There's someone playing. Who's playing music?
Press P/PMMS.
Wait.
And then set the red bar to 0 then.
What T?
Then close it.
RT what?
PPMMS.
Wait.
Forward slash.
Wait.
Oh my god.
T?
P/PMMS.
PMMS. Wait, I have a. Wait. Yeah. Hold on.
Get it?
Yeah. Akakitsi ke tla botsa. I think play no ka itse. Ke mathata. Hey, where are we? Re wa lela.
If we go, we do
What
like
about fene bana ba go? Hey, ke ene player nang le bona. Okay, sure. Nah, bro, I'm not the one playing music. The music is not playing. It can't be me playing music, bro. Let me do this keyboard. It's not me. Can I'm dreaming. We are dreaming, my guy. Hassan like some kind of music.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was in my head, bro. Why are you carrying me now? Haibo.
Oh, I wanted to carry this dog.
Hey. Yo, Danger, type it that or who's calling?
I told you I see the sunlight in the place. One time shout out to Zulu boy in the place tonight. A Zulu boy in the place. Here we go.
I'm not the one playing the music. I think it's the car radio. Hey, Danger, help me. Yo, but check if that the music from the radio is playing.
Yeah, it's playing.
Yeah, can you just turn it off? He's jamming. Area 51. I get to get la music era. Asambe. 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 Yeah, it's music from the car. Ay, 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 ay. Ayo.
Yeah, what's going on?
Java, you shit. Ay, ke kwa hela.
To switch the music off. When we started this, you must switch it.
Ay, ya, ke le tshwere pila.
Still tired.
Asu. Eish. Bana ke a rogana mo teng bo.
Music is still on.
No, the music is off. Re batla link ya mix you on. A ke tsore ke bana mixera DJ Gortman. Ay, 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 ay. Eish, I should leave the car now.
Talking mixer.
Oh, I pressed rotate for R, ne?
One good application.
What's up?
Give mixer sticks.
Hey. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm in the car, bro. Let's go. Back seat.
Sticks.
Copyright
Is
on
this
you.
sound
For the car. Wait, let me hear it proper. Let
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You mean for the car?
Yeah.
Ref it. Let me hear. Eish.
You
Can
can't have the pops because the engine is stock engine. If you want me to what upgrade to full engine or anything like that.
Press it again. Let me press it again. I want to hear. Press it again. It's fine. It's better because it was too stock. It's better. Hey, let's go.
Or let's do like this. I will charge you.
I'm still on YouTube, yeah.
400K, ne?
400K. Wait. 400K. My brother. My brother. Nah, my brother. My brother. My brother. Wait. Let me get out the car, bro. Wait.
Really stubborn, so.
400K just for come on, bro. I'm new here. I don't have a job.
What's going on? PK.
I don't have a job, bro. Where am I gonna get 400K from?
I'm saying wait. I will give you 400K.
Hey.
I will probably charge you 400K because I'm working here. You see. So I have to probably charge you 400K, but I will send it to you with my phone. It's fine.
Wait, but you send me the 400K. What happens?
And then I probably charge it again so that the 400K will go to the business.
Oh. Do I want Pops and Ben's daughter? Wait, let me ask these guys. Is they pointing for me? What's the name of the song you were playing just now? I don't know what song it was.
Boozer.
Who?
No, it's they tell them to go check the Sticks mix at YouTube.
At the Sticks mix. Yeah, guys, I'm still on YouTube. remmogovisuals.
You'll see
Ah.
the mix.
Wait. But why is it? Oh.
The song is
But
Matabuza.
where na? Man.
Do TRP.
Hey, no, Brinde. No, we'll do it later. Let's go.
Why later? Let's just make
Hey, let's do it. Hey, let's do it.
thing every power, Baba.
Hey, let's make it a verpa. Let's go. Hey, I'll have $1 million if you send me that 400K, bruh.
For just 1 minute, okay.
Ish. Yo, chat. They're fixing my car there. One. See. So this is
Just for few minutes.
this is my GTA. GTA.
Come. Let me send it.
Do you hear the song?
No, I can't hear the song. No, I can't hear the song. No, we can't hear the song. Money laundering. Hi, what up? Moderator. What's up?
Transfer.
Yo, chat. I'm about to be. Ha ke tsaya 400k bo ke manatlhela ko bankeng ke na le meter. Ko bankeng ke na le 635k. Mo pateng hela ke na le 95k. Ke madi ana a sa nna nnete bana. Hiya. Hiya, ya, yo. Bruh, you send the money to my bank, bruh.
I will Paul charge you.
Oh.
Slash Paul.
Hey, yo, chat. Can I lay...
Now you ate.
Yeah.
Can I lay meat? Hada. Oh! I think I'll cut out all you.
You can hear it now, Mus.
Okay.
Can I do what? They took the money now. Ish. But it's fine, bruh. Coach, look.
Danger, you streaming now?
No, I'm not streaming.
You guys get Balala chat. Yo, chat, this is my Golf 8 GTI. I wanted to buy the 7.5 GTI, but it was out of stock. So this is my car now. So I just
What?
I'm new to this to the city, so
I don't hear you.
you don't know me. Haibo.
I don't hear
No
you.
turbo,
Oh, you don't hear me. Oh no.
no bricks.
Oh, now I can hear you.
There's no bricks in the car. What do you mean, bruh?
I'm telling you.
They didn't
There is
upgrade. They didn't upgrade the brakes, ne?
But this car was tempered with before. It's fine.
Bruh, you know how much I bought this car, bruh?
Unavailable. It says unavailable. Not even stock. It's zero.
So
Unavailable.
the table is there. The table.
No, not installed, Baba. There's no table. There's no transmission, suspension, brakes,
They didn't upgrade.
Bruh, you know this car. You see this car? This car costed me a lot, bruh.
Zero cylinder head, zero drive shaft, zero oil pump, zero. Hey, lo, Baba, lo.
Bruh, this car costed me a lot, bruh.
Okay, let's see.
Eish, ke go reka ko mo go ditshane man. Eish.
Let me try and install.
Nka kgwetsa ko le sena mariki le di oil pump le water pump. O iragala nna bana. Batla tiro kwa. Nyama later. Aibo. Be a cop or something. That's why also. Bruh, it's gonna cost me more than the car because just to do the engine, not 400k, bruh. Just the engine.
Golf 8, that one was.
Yeah, it's the Golf 8. Just the engine, 400k. So when you put the brakes and the table, how much?
Is full upgrade.
Full upgrade.
You put everything, then it's 400k.
How much for the brakes and then you see my head now is achy now.
When he upgrades the car, he charge you 400k for full set.
Oh, full set.
Yeah.
Oh. Hataraka yengwe. Ke tsaka madi, sell the car or I get tires. A bana motho a kgwetsa vitsi ma lo ba itiri. Who's that one now? Who's that one? Yo, my brother, who's that one now?
Which one?
There's that a guy there. You see that guy? That guy.
Then they changed the clothes.
Oh.
He changed the clothes. They have changing wardrobe there.
Oh, okay. Oh, now he's waking now, ne?
Yeah.
Did you vote, my brother? Vote for what? No. I'm talking here.
You say what?
No, I'm talking this side.
Oh, you're talking to someone.
Yeah. Danger. Why is it that car doesn't come with upgrades from the shop? So what I want to charge extra kana go iragala eng? Ya re ka go e rekisa ka o reka Taz. A ka kgwetsa Golf 8 e sena marikileng. No, but it's ke danger. I guess I have it. Yo, chat, if you want to watch the full screen, please land YouTube and search remmogovisuals. And also, if you're new on TikTok, please do follow so you don't miss out when we
I
go
went
live
back
again.
my place to take a gun and then to change clothes, but this guy changed his mind.
Bruh, I thought he said we are gonna do a heist.
Now the PD is there. If we go do a heist, he'll see and then he'll say he'll go on duty and then
Aish.
he will arrest us.
I will. Guys, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. And also go subscribe on my YouTube. So also when I go live that side, they can send you a notification to say, yo, Ramogo is live. Hi, bro. Let me go see what that guy is doing that side.
Okay. Oh. It's crafting
Danger.
parts.
Yeah, guys, come to YouTube and see the full screen. Yeah. Unseng it's yeah. Unseng it's a spoiler.
I'm confused because this guy's car says, his car says unavailable transmission, unavailable. So I don't know which one to put inside the car because now I don't have the level of the transmission. Some cars say 0 to 3, some say 0 to 4. PK's car says unavailable, so I don't know what to do there.
And quality is smoother on
Yeah,
YouTube
Some
too.
others they
Put
say
the
0 to
transmission.
3, 0 to 4, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll put the transmission of 4, but PK's car doesn't use that transmission, so now it's a waste of crafting, you see, and material.
Aish.
But I will check first.
Yeah, it is unavailable. I think the delay helps because sometimes when you're streaming, so that people don't stream snipe you, so it works like that. Also, people don't meta game you, so yeah. It's on mechanic. I better go look at it.
Let me go do a package. What do they call the postal? Then I'll.
Okay.
Eish, Malitag. The golf, the German car. Eish. Di rata hela media ruturi hela Malitag. We upgrade hela kolui. The whole thing, 400k, bruh. 400 flipping k. Raka Vits. Don't roll like that. Pala Vits. Hey, I have to charge my camera before you team it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a problem now. PK. PK. What's going on? He's on here. Oh my. What's wrong with this guy?
How much is the Golf 7? Yeah, out of stock. Yeah, it's out of stock. It's still out of stock. Watching on TikTok and me watching on TikTok and YouTube. Oh, back way. Yeah, watching at the same time. How much was it? How much was it? I don't remember. I think it was more. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was more my 800 and something because we bought this one 1.2 million. I think there's 800 something. Danger was calling you. Who was trying to call me? Yeah. Hola. What's up?
No, we're having a problem.
Ah, bruh.
I'm telling you, your car doesn't want to install anything inside.
It doesn't want to.
Want to put any transmission, any engine. I
Ah.
don't know what's happening with this car, Baba.
Aibo. Bruh, but bruh, you know how much I bought this car, bruh?
You put it how much?
Bruh, I bought this car 1.2 million, bruh. What are you saying, bruh? Ah, come on, bruh. You mean it's finished?
This is I can't put an engine. It says cannot be installed on this vehicle. When I put the brakes, it says cannot be installed in this vehicle. Same thing.
Ah, bruh. So my car doesn't have brakes.
When I put the turbo, no option available for this item.
Bruh, you know what? I'm going to sell this car. I'm selling this car, bruh. I can't. I'm selling this thing, bruh. I'm selling this thing.
Now we just lost a whole 400k.
Trying to fix the car. How do you lose 400k trying to fix the car and the car is not even fixed?
Sell this car and then buy. When you buy one, you will come here and then I will do your car mahala. You see?
Ah, are you sure, bruh? I'll find you when I come back to the garage.
You hear me, PK?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna sell this car. Where this car is going, bruh? This car is going. I'm selling it, bruh. Chat. Yeah, it's Amakului. You're gonna get 40% of what you paid. Ah! Scam that mechanic guy. Kimo scam yang. Bush mechanic. Don't sell it. Why am I gonna get the money now? This car doesn't have a table. I can't upgrade the engine. Because I have 665 on my account. So if I sell it, I can buy a new one. I'll fix it later. Okay, Tatar will fix it later. Alright, cool. Tarut exhaust, tarut pipe.
Nah, this car is a teach. This one.
Is it least?
I think you should write on your emails and tell them you bought a car and then the car doesn't want to install any engine. It says unavailable items.
You should try pack it outside and take it. Try pack and take it out.
Nah, I will still do the same thing.
Ah, yeah, I know why. Oh, tula ka koloi ya me. I will have to out. Mta go se ka koloi you. Ah, o itse bo makene ke bone bana. How to test drive o tula ka koloi. Ah, man. Ah, ke makene ka go kae wena.
Come and check it out.
Yeah, give me a minute. Wait. I'm in my head. Give me a minute. What I should go do what? I'm back. Yo, danger.
Yeah, I'm saying go take it out. Take out the God's aid there.
How do I take it out? Oh, open garage. Okay.
Yeah, go inside.
At least on like exhausting, yeah. Ooh. Get back a reverse and that. Yeah.
Nah, still it's saying the same thing. No option available for this item.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
must sell this car.
Ish. Wait, let me just enjoy it first. I'll sell it. Let me enjoy it for now.
Course.
I like the car, bruh. Ish.
This one. Yeah.
Why are they saying bush mechanic? Kalame Golf 8.5 is new in the market. SMP mo pala itse SMP mo pala itse the components of There's someone outside. Who's this with the I'm making Alteza. What car is this one? Oh, Audi RS3.
Let's go. Park this one and let's go.
I should park my car.
Yeah.
Ish. Okay.
Wanna drive your car?
Nah, let me park it, bruh. Let me park it.
We must go and go. We must go to Pumlan so that we. Oh my.
Hey, oh. Yo, but how do I park it? I park it outside.
Yeah, outside.
Can you change it? Can we change the rims?
No, I can't change anything in this car.
Yeah.
Other than color.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let me park it outside. Shall at least today is one ale. Yeah. At least one ale. What are Ricky's curfew? Ricky's curfew. Eh? It's locked, bruh. It's locked. Eh. Hey, excuse me, story sama nage betsa bat. Nage saba betsa ka boom tlaban.
Oh, my homemade.
Where are we going to, Baba?
We're going to Pumlan. We must get our cash, man.
Hey, but I still have this stress, yo. Let's go to the club. Let's go to the club to fight our stress, bro. Guys, I can't add nothing to the car. I can't add suspension. I can't change the rims. I can't change nothing.
Awudanki machobera.
Awudanki
Awudanki maphalana.
Ah, oh la.
Ah,
Yaphila. Raphila. Raphila. Saphila.
Awudanki ebutsotsi.
Njani nkabazana? Njani?
Amnandi ntwana yami kamba.
Nami right, hayi. Thatha imoto yami la ngicela bhayi.
You don't know how I did.
Ngihlangane namaphoyisa abantu bayalifuna le fofo liyashisa.
Lesangifuna ulungisa ngilibusele egarage. Ngilungise ngilibusele.
But I kuhlalwa ngabakuya nyana.
Hayi lizogaga phela wayangisho ngidime kahle. Umuntu ongaphakathi.
Check mechanic yo. No.
Hayi lokuganga.
Tasha rota banga koloi ya mahago la awela khanteni.
Hlali njalo.
Chat matlala.
Hayi ohlali njalo.
Afile ntwana yami. Ama-tokens wathola mawangekho online.
Hayi wasekho. Ama-tokens emthethweni fanele ayasuka like all together, which means i-government abakayibuseli leyo system le ukuthi iswash imali.
No, Tasha Tato, same person.
Hayi because iyasibulala mfethu.
Kule tabogarra. Gideon.
So
Guys, on TikTok, we're also on YouTube at remmogovisuals. Please go follow and go watch the full screen. That side.
PK angeke athole imali yakhe. PK won't get his card. Won't get your card.
I must go get my car.
No,
your card, your money card yesterday.
Your money card yesterday.
My what?
Still remember that how you did yesterday? Still need to get your card.
Oh, my card.
Yeah, your card. So.
Ish. Where am I gonna get it?
The problem is you can't wash the money because now the token that you need to wash money.
Oh.
So it's
money now.
Bruh,
I want to fix this thing.
I need the money because I don't have work, but I need a big. But I want to buy a big house, but I'm not working.
You get there. I get there, PK. I get there.
Ish.
Still living where? At the hostel?
I'm still living at the hostel, bro. Ish. And there's no power there now. Ish.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Aw, mayizikhiphan mfana ngifuna into le at least i-heist inyane eyi-1 abana phaya kunto the CIT thing.
Yeah.
Already taken. So asina heist inyane.
What is left? Which heist is left?
I think it's the Franklin's
subscribed. Yo, thank you for subscribing, my guy. Pretty, thank you for subscribing.
You can do that one.
Ngihambe ngincingisa le out le kancane ingahlale hostel. Nginendlunyana lapha emthinyana.
Okay, sure.
Let's go.
Bruh, I want to go to see the president of this city, bruh. Is he there? Is the president of this city there, bruh?
No, I didn't see the president.
I need to talk to that guy, bruh.
Yeah, I will not talk to that guy. I have a house. You have to watch it for me, ne?
I have to.
Yeah, you have to watch it for me.
Aish. Okay.
I guess you don't have a house. You are staying at hostel.
Yeah, ne?
So I'm borrowing you my house. I have a house here.
There's a heist there. You saw that car, the FMB car.
No, what's happening?
There was a heist. Bon, these guys are killed, ne?
But what's the guy who's supposed to take this thing? already took the money.
He took the money. You. Abai Shaile. Yo.
This is my house, ne?
Oh, the one we were smoking ganja at.
Yeah, I will give you this one. This one, even this one, is mine.
Bruh, where do you get money to buy these houses, bruh?
When I get a Leon Tole, let's go inside. I'll give you the keys of the house.
Hey, when I leave the house, what's wrong with this brother? Leave the car. This guy doesn't want to leave the car. Only the rider can store the vehicle. I'm not trying to store. Leave the car.
PK. Oh my God, this guy.
I can't leave the car, bruh. I don't know why.
Press X. Flex your X.
Oh.
Go out there.
Eish. I'm talking to Rotaka, man. Yo, what's up? What's up? YouTube. Okay, let's see what's in the house. Can I move around to see if? Oh, this is nice. This is the kitchen. This can I move around to see the house?
Yeah, wait, Baba, come.
All right.
I gave you the keys, ne?
Okay. So how do I tell? So how do I tell if this is my house? Like on the map, does it show where my house is?
Yeah, it will show.
Okay.
That you have keys for this house.
All right. So where to now? This guy, you left. Hi, boo.
No, I didn't leave. I'm still here.
Yeah, can I move around and see the house?
Yeah, you can do anything, Baba.
Okay, let me move around.
Just leave.
Let me move around. Yo, Chad, if you're watching this for the first time, do follow so you don't miss out when we go live again. And also, we are live on YouTube. Go watch the full screen at remmogovisuals. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Hey, Joe, you have this big screen. Yeah. You know how much is this TV, bruh? Hey. Go popili. Go popili. What's this? Okay, it's not bad. I'm going to the wine. La banana no give me to arata no the wine yan. You know if I have okay. Yeah, that get this say mongwada we get mobile. Move around wanna see. Yeah, I'm moving around. Let me go downstairs and see what's going on this side. How the paintings. Okay. Those are nice. Okay. I don't want to cover on a lay. I think this is the garage, maybe. Oh, this is my bedroom. Yeah. This is where it goes down, my God. This is where it goes down. Oh, I have like a walk-in closet thing now. Okay. What's happening? Look at the space. Like, what am I doing with all this space, bruh? Oh, there's a shower this side. What am I doing with all the space? Gideon danger. Oh, I cannot TV morumung. I need to fix that. Ndagaro ngadi bile ntwe guys. Nganga maragara I intekisetse. Ke tsa ka sekolo. Ke direle payment plan. I don't want to go downstairs. We're still going downstairs, bruh. It's bigger than my sitting room. Right in the toilet. Okay, I don't want to go away. Oh, it's like an. What's this? It's like an. What's this? It's like an editing room. Editing room. Something. That phone kids. MacBook Pro. It's like a gaming room. When are you ending the stream? I don't know. It depends. Okay, I like the house. It has like an editing room, and it's nice. Okay, this is it. Chat, it's a win. It's a win. Okay. One day I'll own a house like this. Tsa ditlhobolo. I ke gone o di tsaya. Ke a gone gore di nna teng, but I can't pick them up. Ah, o ile ka yaanong. Hey. Ah, bro, you have a nice house, bro. Yo.
Now you are the one who's staying here. I mean, I'm not staying here. My house is that one, that side. When I will stay here.
Okay. I have a nice house. Yo.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Arva.
I suspension in that.
Go to the door. Now you will see. APK.
What's up?
Go to the door.
Go.
Now you will see. You no longer need to ring the bell. You have to just enter the door.
Okay, let me see. Ah. Okay, I see. What the I give the 2 door yana. I can some family. What is the game called?
This is my house and my wife. I have a wife here.
You have a wife? Let's go inside. I want to meet your wife. Let's go inside.
No, my wife is not here in the city for now. But he stays here with me.
So I should go in the house. We're going somewhere.
We can go anywhere you want. But you can go inside. It's all in the same thing with that one.
Oh, it's the same. I thought let's go. If it's the same, let's go. Now I need to meet your wife. That's it. If she's not here, it's fine.
She's not here.
So how do you live without a wife, bruh? In this big house alone without a wife? Where is she?
She took a vacation in RIL.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
She's not here for now.
William Tago. Where's the car? I know. Ish, what a rose, malita. Kager. A nice house, yeah. What a I high stay ni ragala. Wait, that's a high stay da. Yo, bruh, what are you doing now, bruh? You are killing the evidence.
I'm not killing the evidence.
So like you go for 2, so what's up?
Yeah?
No, I'm talking. So like you go 2 and chief. Shout out. Ow. Thank you for the roses. Ow. Teto. Thank you. Thank you. The police. Haibo. They saw you, bruh. They saw you shoot that car. The police saw you shoot that car, bruh. They're coming.
Nah, they didn't saw me.
Yo, guys, thank you for the roses. Means a lot. Who the Oh, I'm hungry. Ish. Let me eat. Hey, now I'm hungry. Let me eat. Which city is life in SA? They did not saw me. Khosi, Kai.
ngaphakathi.
Oh, tla ke bule radio. Phone. Yo, bro, what's that radio station again?
It's 55.
55? 55?
Yeah, it's just 55.
Oh, okay.
This one is a public radio for everyone who wants to enter.
Where to now? 55.2. Ndakona kofi yona bana ke na lena. Where to now?
Now I'm still waiting for Pumlan. Pumlan's coming in.
Okay. Was that F10?
I think we'll go where we died yesterday. You remember?
So yeah, there's only one medic online jobs. There's no police.
There's the medic. No, it's mechanic.
Oh yeah, mechanic. There's no police. There's no ambulance.
Yeah,
There's not.
only me.
Let's go rob.
Mechanic.
Let's go rob.
Any height, you know?
Content take yon.
Life in Vegas. Life in Vegas is a person. Yeah. A shy liaison. Let's go change. Hey, I need to change my clothes.
Alright.
Mbanda. Away. Where are you?
I think it delete according to the Haven. You should make more lives about this. I
Yeah,
will.
we are doing the Franklin.
Like a
High.
YouTube. Well, I like that.
Come and teach
Hey, I like that. That YouTube.
you. Yeah.
I'll do it. Kile call it update ya code mobile.
Okay.
Bafana balana babuya ngikwana nabantotsi mokolweni.
You know angithi angikhona ukumbona lo muntu akunto.
Oh, ashifanga ngithengele, yafanga ngithengele.
Malini?
Bra, are you cooking there?
Yeah, I'm cooking food, right? I don't buy food, I cook.
Yeah.
I only buy recipe only, grocery, and then I cook for myself. Right?
Oh.
Ngidinga ama-sausage, anginama-sausage.
Ngizokshare.
Ke kwano ke a go bona later on YouTube I see you. Reja bra tata, reja bra.
Oh, Penizu PK. Penizu PK. I don't pay 10 huh? Yeah, so let's turn.
Wa a payileng tata.
I full give lunch.
What's this? What's the blue arrow?
No, it's not supposed to give. Don't wanna give back this thing. What's going on? Give on. Oh. Yeah.
Away.
Hold on.
This is a business area. Don't do anything cack.
Yeah.
Hey, brah. I need to drink water. Yo.
Yeah, I'm still making food. Yeah, I'll give you maybe some half onion and see.
You're the one who gave me the barbecue sauce.
No, you must give it to Danger. He needed a barbecue sauce.
These two need it.
No, the barbecue sauce I have it. I need this what sea saucing.
Yeah, fuck there.
What's the sea saucing?
Seasoning.
Yeah, seasoning sauce.
Bafana ba na le
I need
dikoloi
that
tse
one.
dintle ba batla mo
Oh,
garageng
seasoning
ye
also.
mona.
Oh, okay.
Iye ngishota ngayo. Lokho kunye nginako
Who's
kodwa.
this? Who's this one now?
Mr. Mbanda.
Hola, hola.
Oh, it's the policeman.
Eman. 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 Oh, Eman. Hey. Eman. Yo. We get lilo mo.
Yeah, ngishota ngayo kuphela.
Nice car, bra. Azama, ne?
Yeah. Now sengikhona ukwenza ama-chop what. Mele ngigaye imali.
Yo, guys, go to YouTube. Full screen looks amazing. Go to YouTube and watch that side. Gaming with the remmogovisuals. Learn YouTube. Oh, I need to drink water. What?
Oh, Jason. Oh my God, Jason. Buya. Jason. Yazi ngihlangane bani?
Which address you are now? Which address? Which address?
Yeah, ngibonile.
Right, sure.
Who had Poppy? He left with Tasha. She left ngathi he because
Abantu bayaphopa kumele save restart again.
I think there is a problem or something.
Mangithi.
Nje abafana betsala bak.
Yeah,
ungastart bakufanya i-report. Imoto zami zonke azikho garage. Mama ngizibhaka. Zithi zingaphandle.
Ungastart payment.
Oh, okay.
Pophile or
yeah, it popped.
Yeah, she had popped. She had a head pop.
Mangicheke la.
I don't wonder I'm bafana ba itsoga.
Mara obalana na.
Bro, who was cooking the food here now? Let me taste. Let me taste that. I'll be the judge for that. Let me taste.
Yeah, I gave you the food.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. It's not you know how to cook, but it's nice. Take your flowers.
Able juice.
I need to change payment, ne?
Yeah, change.
Some if it not change.
Oh no, zakhona.
On bags.
So izinto zakhona.
The Audis didn't like that. These guys have nice cars. Low fuel.
Unga online ngiyobe siyasigijimisa. Yabona?
Offline ngiyangibona mse. Beka man. Amara yazi angimboni la ku think.
Ubani?
Bona uthasha kuphela la.
Uyicheka kanjani konje lento le?
Yazi if ufuna ukuscroll lapha.
Hey, ratla kuira heist.
F1 uhambise le mouse liphezulu.
Ratla kuira heist.
Oh yeah.
Mara ke
online. Yabona uthasha bhuku mekanto meka exita.
Manje.
Meka join. I think let me see.
Join ke.
No, futhi ujoinile ubuyile futhi uthasha kwesi2. There was a time where
manje manga ukhona.
Let me check. Yeah, you see Tasha and then J Samuels, yeah, and then payment join.
Oh.
Yo, Letty, thank you for the GG, my guy.
112.
Oh, dala man.
Yeah. Yabuya ke. So I'm having a stress, bro. Let's start at the hospital.
Bro, I've been having stress ever since I flew in. I suspension in that.
come this side. I must check in on this guy, ne?
Ah, we. Se tla mpola stress. Yo! Ya no ke robetse ka re ke shwile yana. Hloka fuel, re tla go fuela re tswang. Yeah, Khosi, I told Tasha what he'll fix, man. She says she'll fix it when she arrives. Mogolo wa tsoga ntate. Ay, 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 ay. Feeling more relaxed, okay. Yes, bro, I needed that dish. Yo, I feel more alive now.
Oh my god.
Ke stress go of 8. O ka tlhoka go tlhoka stress ya nne mana. Ah. Hey, bro, you need to pour fuel.
Yeah, I saw.
Me, I still have stress. Oh, one. Should I change my clothes as well? Chat kitchen city one.
Oh, my homie.
Hey, should I change clothes?
Yeah, you are going to do a heist, Baba.
Okay, let me go change. Sharp, I'm coming.
You know how to shoot today, Anit.
Hey, I'm still learning, but it's better than yesterday.
Okay, let's go.
Go all back. Put a mask. Okay, let me go change. Yo, ke hamburger ke betsa mosadi. Black was cheeky.
Yeah.
My legs. This is the trouser, ne? Skinny jean. Yeah. Got thrown and saying. Okay, and then mask ko godimo. Wa tshwanno malitaka. Wa tshwanno. Jealous down. Hey, mask. I'm trying to. If it is cheeky. Yeah. Get cheek. In gym. It's sharp, I get it. It's the one. It's the one. Kind of black him. It's the one. It's the one. It's cheeky. It's cheeky too.
Danger.
Yeah?
Kim Von. Right.
No sasera on duty manje.
Right.
Chasing
eh.
email outlet. Kanti bashaye heist vele uzohlangana vela phiyana. Nabe saka planning.
Mekele, mengabe uzosithola lapho somthumphula.
Yeah.
Njalo.
How is the fit, my guy? Danger, how's the fit, my guy? What them things I'm get? Oh, yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. Remmogovisuals.
Arva.
Why you say mate? Why you say mate? Also, chat, if you're here for the first time, do follow me on YouTube so you don't miss out. Do follow me on TikTok so you don't miss out when we go live. Go subscribe on YouTube so when we go live, they can send you a notification when I'm live so you don't miss out on our lives. I want to believe I'm done with the year, so I'm gonna be streaming most of the time. So if you need some entertainment, I'm there for you. Where did we go? Ngubile mongoloi.
Shakajane. Ngizoyiqala nokho nizongena mina. Ngizomsniper from ngaphandle.
Ah yeah, the koloi intro. Ah yeah.
But sniper.
Ah, this guy. Mana, you have nice cars, bruh. Ah. Danger.
Yeah?
Where you getting these cars, bruh? Sunroof. Hey. Open the sunroof. Ah, yeah. Let me see. Open the sunroof, bruh. Yo! Ah, yeah. Hey.
And the sniper.
Oh. Hey, koloi yenye nyana. Bana ka mangwala male da.
Yes.
Ah, would leave like a sunroof. TikTok name. My TikTok. What did I do? Whose TikTok name? Yo, gang. Liam, what's up? You mean YouTube name? YouTube
Okay.
YouTube channel. It's a remmogovisuals.
Hola.
What's up?
Hey,
AKA Hortman Visuals. Ah, yeah.
Let me pack this one.
Hey, but we need to pour fuel, ne?
Yeah. We'll go and put them. Who's that?
What's a pipe paid? BK, when is my birthday? BK, when is the COD mobile tournament? Yeah, I'll update you guys. I'm still getting a few updates. But I can't mind. Bayra the highest bafana.
5 months ngizobe simqedile.
Bayra man. Bayra the highest. Yeah. Rawira highest malita. Kachay. Bruh, let's go teach that guy a lesson, bruh.
Which one?
The guy who hit us.
Oh, it's Mlan, that one.
It's what?
Mlan.
Hey.
The PD.
Leave them, that one.
Bruh, they can just hit our car like that. But you know how much is to fix this car? You know how much is to fix this cars, bruh?
This one can open the sunroof.
Yeah, he did open the sunroof. He did duo.
But the RS5 don't open, ne?
This is Life in SA. Yeah. Can you guys hear me? O rekile Audi a ga siame ke kope lift. Hey, yana le gangster tse di tona mo in the city. Ha ke a reka. Ha le mongwe o tlang wetse. Yona hit. That was my highest thing in 2 minutes. When I put a sunroof on that. A GTA I like that and I give some mechanic and get a upgrade. High table, high water pump. Banzi is make it 1.2 million. How take a scrap. So I got to quit. Got high the brick pads. Or brick I hate I line the brick pads. That's what I guess I'd say.
SMPC likes to block the road, ne?
So some people are like Ricky Sakada. Your chat, we're about to do a heist.
It's Jason Derulo.
Remetse pak nara nada. Who you galang am tagul? I'm not using my main monitor. I think this one has 100. What are we waiting for again?
I'm waiting for Pumlan.
Pumlan.
It's coming back.
Can you guys hear me on the radio? So you guys can hear me on the radio. Emmanuel, yeah, I do.
Do it. Test it. I want to hear something.
But I must do what?
Test your radio. Hold Alt and then talk.
Yeah, I'm holding Alt and talking. Wow.
You must change the key bind.
Key bind what?
Don't change the key bind. Just go to your
to talk.
No. Yeah. Go to what's this thing? Your voice chat.
Voice.
Yeah, go to press escape and then settings. Go to voice chat, and then there's a microphone sensitivity. They open it all and the microphone volume. Maybe it's that why.
Okay, cool. Let me do that now. Yeah, let me do that.
PK, the problem is that you are using push to talk. That's why you must make it open the voice what thing. Make it to voice, not push to talk.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, sharp.
So
You can hear me now.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Wait.
It's also Pugizol. I need to be
Olarmo user, what's up?
Asambe Pumlan sothenga. Pumlan asambe sothenga lapha phambili.
Ufuneni?
High spec.
So now you can do the ice without the bag.
Yeah, where would we put the money? e tlo nyaka ntho beke so that re tlo kenya tšhelete ho yona.
E le ne ntse e dumela o le sene beke no e change-itse.
No, a se ntho a re etse CIT re bua ka ntho ka
A le ana ko Franklin kwa le
Franklin.
ne ntse re dia re sene beke.
Na e batla beke a e dumele ka tlo beke.
Tsa beke nngwe le nngwe ya diaparo.
No, not beke ya diaparo o nyaka ya high spec re tlo tsamaya.
Yo, Bogan, thank you for the follow, my guy.
O ikra kae ko black market.
Mlane. Mlane.
Ngikho.
Asambe soyithenga phambili, asambe.
Ngiphethe.
Oh.
Long time. Yeah. What's a pipe, boy? Yo. Sharp. Did you manage yesterday? Alright. Okay.
I'm listening now.
Who's thinking now?
Hey, no, I'll pass by him. Aisha. Yeah, then yo, can I use like a gaming PC drip head to play?
Oh my god. What are you?
I can.
Which one?
It's just a gaming. Home one. It's just a gaming PC gaming controller.
Yeah, you can use it.
Okay.
Any controller works. Yeah, it's just that you have to for PlayStation controller you need the software.
What's it called?
That's the thing, you don't know.
Okay, I will check it on the YouTube and then I'll tell you.
Okay.
Lo yashaya lo muntu lo. Yaze ngisuka kuye lapha uthi imoto yakhe iscooter sakhe simoshekile. Ngifika lapha ngimthola.
Yeah, dangerous here.
Kathi report to the emergency. Ngifika lapha na angithola umuntu. Yawo uya reporter futhi hayi. Sengibhizi hayi. Ngizombona after. Hayi sengibhizi. Ngibona after. Uzoba strong.
Man, B-Draws, what's up? I like that name. It's name of the game, GTA 5 RP. This is Beverly Hills, ne?
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah.
Santin.
Or Sante, ne?
Yeah.
Come on, inside the car, kwa.
Yazenzani uzodlula nami ne. But ungambi, ushaya straight. Kodwa mina ngizoyehla yena, base nibuya yena uzobuya.
Well, here again. Yeah. Why are they shooting? Why are they shooting at us?
Now yes, to ne. Ngishela.
Hey.
Yo, Danger. Why are they shooting when we are passing?
Hey, Baba, it's a heist. Did they know we are here for the man?
Oh.
Ushipiche.
Yeah, was a PK, get them out in time.
What did you do? What?
PK, enter the car, let's go.
I'm in the.
Panda.
Bruh, I'm in the car.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Hey, I'm gonna do a heist when I'm feeling stressed.
Oh, my God. They're shooting at us.
Bruh, he knows all the routes. Danger, what was your TikTok name?
Oh, it's Siabong.
Siabonga.
Yeah.
Siabonga, guys.
You see in the PD.
Yeah, come on, let's go, guys.
Akafiki ne. Ayisebenzani lapha akafiki.
Wait, let me get my gun. Ish. 5. Hey, bruh. Can we get like a sniper? Keyboard and mouse.
Cut the point, such as.
Angikade lona hayi.
Let's go. Let's get inside.
Phakathi.
Vuga.
On the mountain.
Aibo. Enkabi lo.
Yimi lo ngidubulile lapha ngisnepe siwani.
Hey, wait. Can't do what?
Move
Hey.
Move there, Baba.
Eish.
Now chasing.
I gotta reload, okay? Just 1 second. What the fuck am I doing?
Haski bolele put little one.
You piece of shit.
The heist is failed. Why is it failed?
I'm on chasing. Nah, yeah, point, such as.
Oh, yeah.
Pumlan Bambulen.
Hey boo. Eish. Bruh, I'm using keyboard and mouse, bruh. Relax. This guy's left, no? Eish.
What's my name, bitch? Hit the deck.
Eish. It's like a controller, keyboard and mouse. I blame the outfit, it's too nice. Please tell P-Man to be live. I'll tell him. Yeah, I did the medic thing, bruh. / medic. Oh, they're here. Bakhuetsa Benzi. Get headshot, the chief. Hey, bits a headshot. Pa. keyboard and mouse. I'm still getting used to keyboard and mouse. Ish. But Hokobar I can blend to go get like a controller. Because I gonna PS5 my controller. The medics very serious. Bonor didi ne jabo kaya gut. Mutwaru tool. Hui regala nyanu. La. Ban tula. Hui regala nyanu naman. La. Yeah. Guys, where are you? Guys. Yo, Danger.
Yo.
Where are you guys?
Where are you guys?
I'm asking the same question. I'm still by near the house where the heist was. Yes, I need a controller, bruh. This keyboard and mouse.
You don't see the cop, the PD.
No, I don't see the PD where I am. Yeah.
I fail. So Luffy.
Yeah.
He's dead.
What the hero I chief? Oh, but Keban. Chief. At least the stress is our when I maintain stress is our one like I might monthly. How na so ni? Oshoka la. Oshoka allowance. This is like your Oshoka allowance. Naga about every month. This is to make a show for you. Give us span. Yeah, I'm nice. Right, sure.
Baya Puma.
Yo, chat, I need a flipping mouse. I think I need a controller, bro. Well, when we saw guys PTR. Oh, these guys are still fighting inside. What's my gun again? Two, 5.
Ngishayile boy-2.
Bayekela iphelile ayisiphumula ufi.
Where are you with emote?
It's a mission all the X and O. Oh, sorry, I go gate. Oh. I just got here, bruh. I just got here. Bruh, I just got here, bruh. I just got in the heist, bruh. Bruh, I just got there, bruh. Salary till lona bana. Ke boloi o mo le go ira mo. Like at least they opened the door and they killed me. Like gone. Pa. Bara go shwa manna. Yeah, I called the medic. He's here. Medic go bira madi ka nna helao. Ke bereka go shwa. Then you hide. I hide where? Ke wetse mo sehlareng. E mta go moraro tla mpolao. O nthuntse mo ke wala mo sehlareng ka. Kante medic wa ntheng ka nte anong. Oh, those guys. You think they're still here? When I bought it, I'm using keyboard and mouse, guys. Keyboard and mouse. I don't know how to use keyboard. My controller is there chilling. I don't know how to use keyboard and mouse. Maria hella na mo mediki. Bona I had 600 and something K. But not I have 390. Mediki tsa madi aka otlhe. I've been working hard just to pay medic this much. Nah, bro. Medic tura malita. It's like 160K for medic. I want to go see the mayor of the city because who's here? Kishule tharra. Kishule. What's wrong with this? I'm dead. I'm dead. Relax. I'm dead, guys. Kishule tlhabana au banna. Tlhabana kishule banna. Kale game se go bua. Kishule. La tlana kishule bana. This is heartless. This is what you call police brutality. Sabasira. I'm dead. And they're still shooting. You see, I'm dark in color, but these guys. Hi, Star Mabani, you look at Bampile 500K da. Paying you, you look at 500K. 500K, you hell am American. These guys are still shooting me, bro. I'm going to give it a medic. I'm going to medic and Zarwan Joes. Wait. I see that's why they're doing it. There's a race. Say his name. Maruma abona heli. If I fly in and fly back, I wouldn't know where these guys are. Hey, Bako 608 6086. 6086. Let me do this so that's Kikalebal. Yeah, let me fly out. Not the race card. I'm telling you, bro, I'm dead and that's too. Gang. I don't have a gang. I just know people in the city. Because I don't have a job. I told them I need like quick cash. But no, let's do a heist. Okay, right, bet. Okay, go. But I don't have experience with the heists. I can't call a medic. They're gonna kill the medic. And that's a lot of money that I'm gonna spend to call the medic here. Okay, let me go. Bantu. I'll fly back in. They didn't leave me. They're outside. They're outside. You open the game again. See if I could just let me see YouTube this thing. How to play. Because I need to use a controller, bro. Okay, yeah.
Go right here to controller. Click controller, and then you scroll down and you see external gamepad settings. That's what you want to have right here. So you just want to turn everything on pretty much. The settings, you want to go right here to controller. Click controller, and then you scroll down and you see external gamepad settings. That's what you want to have right here. So you just want to turn everything on pretty much. The settings, and you want to go right here to controller. Click controller, and then you scroll down and you see external gamepad settings. That's what you want to have right here. So
No, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I had to fly out and fly in.
you want to go right here to controller.
Okay, I'll just wait there. I'll wait on the floor. It's fine. I'll wait on the floor.
That's what you want to have right here.
I'm trying to see how to use a PS5 controller.
What's up, good people? It's your guy, Didio Nassus. And I'm getting straight to the point. I'm going to quickly show you guys how to use your controller. Yes, your controller, your PlayStation 5 controller, your Xbox controller, your PS4 controller. Whatever controller you're using, I'm going to show you guys how to use it in GTA RP. Let's jump straight into it. First thing you want to do, you want to open up Steam. Right?
Steam.
You're going to click Steam in the top left. Go to settings, scroll down to controller. From there, you're going to go down, enable input PlayStation controller. That's if you're using the PlayStation. Xbox, you really don't have to worry about it. Make sure this is toggle to blue, okay? Close out. Now, the most important part. You want to go down to the library. Once you get to library, you want to navigate down, add a game.
It's that plug talk. Shit out the fucking mud talk. Can't spit it if you ain't out the slums talk.
Then select add select your program. Okay? Next, very simple. What you want to do is go back to the library or stay into your library. Right click on 5M. Scroll down to property.
Okay, looks like there's a solution. Let me watch the video, chat. I'm looking at this video so that. No, he's not metagaming. No, he's one of my guys. He's on my team.
Now, exit out.
Relax.
Add a game. You're going to go down. Enable input.
No, that's my guy, bruh. Relax. Where's settings here? Okay. I'm trying to fix my.
That's if you're using the PlayStation. Xbox, you really don't have to worry about it. Make sure this is toggle to blue, okay?
PlayStation controller. It's not connected, ne? Let me connect. Controller. Yo, Chad, I'm trying to fix my controller thingy. PlayStation controller support. Enabled in game who support. Get enable. I like it. Okay.
Close out. Now, the most important part. You want to go down to the library. Once you get to library, you want to navigate down to add a game. Then select add a non-Steam game. Here, I scroll down to 5M. Want to check that box? Then select add selected program. Okay? Next, very simple. What you want to do is go back to the library or stay into your library. Right click on 5M. Scroll down to properties. Controller. It says use default settings. You want to click this. Hit enable Steam input. Okay? Now, exit out. And if you have it next to your controller, or if you had it connected, just unplug it and plug it back into the USB port. Okay?
Yo, Chad, line channel. I'm trying to fix something here. It doesn't want to do. Oh. Five MS browse. 5M. Okay.
Now scroll down to properties. Here, I scroll down to 5M. Want to check that box? Then select add selected program. Okay? Next, very simple. What you want to do is go
Properties.
back to the library or stay into your library. Right click on 5M. Scroll down to properties.
Controller.
Controller. It says use default settings. You want to click this. Hit enable Steam input. Okay? Now, exit out. And if you had it next to your controller, or if you had it connected, just unplug it and plug it back into the USB port. Okay? Now, for Bluetooth mode, you're going to have to figure out how to
So it's
enable
done.
the Bluetooth and connect it from there. This is the USB-C port.
Okay, let's check.
Method that I'm using. That's how I play my game. I'm always wired. All right. Next, the final step.
Oh, I can move, yeah.
Tell the tale. Work or not, all right?
Okay.
When I click on 5M, click play. All right, 5M starting. Now,
can call myself a medic now.
Last location. Let's see if we have some more. And there you have it, fam. There you have it, fam.
I'm talking about you. I want to see if it works. Wait, you go listen. Medic. Okay, I think we're back now. I don't know what after medic intros. Will I be able to use my controller? At least for fighting at one night. At least. Mask Bo. Hello. Medic wait. Yo, I'm down here, brah. I'm down here. Yeah, I can now you wish. Thinking well dead is crazy, brah. It's crazy. Most of the viewers went. They'll come back. It's been a long day. I thought you were my friend. I want to see you again. That's you, my friend. Aish. Kante reo, unkisa kae na bana. Aish. Yo, chat, I can use my controller now. Oh, yo, W to that guy, bruh. W. I can use my controller now. Yo. YouTube good. YouTube good. Now I can use my controller. Aish. I can jump. How do I speak? Untulela nerra. Kita go bolaka wait. Malita YouTube. Can never go wrong at YouTube. Okay, ke betsa yana. Ka tla ba khwetsa yana bana. Eh batho ba go mo Beverly Hills ba Santina ba khwetsa di odisi. Bona mo moki. Ngwana o tsile koloi wa i2, o thula ka yona. Ngwana o tsile koloi yo. O tagilwe. O lo tagilwe for sure. Okay, cool. Now let me try to call these guys. Hey, motho ke batla go mpola. O mo ke batla go mpola. Go ha batho ba itse go khwetsa la ke si. Hey. Go ha batho ba itse go khwetsa. Go ha batho ba ke nke tlhotsana bana. Mfana ba ba itse go khwetsa ba dog. Hey, cool. Let me try to call these guys. No, before I call. Roger ke 4 agar. Not 5-5.
No, he's not here.
Yo, guys, I'm back. I'm back.
Oh, so call the PK.
Hey, I'm at the. Where are you guys? Where are you guys?
Okay.
Yeah, where are you guys? Oh my word. Hey. Did they change the button? Oh. Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Hey la. Bruh, I'm trying to speak, bruh. I'm trying to. I have to now.
Hey, BK.
Let me call him.
Sure.
But I don't know what's happening because I changed the I can now play with my controller, but I think it changed the buttons.
The buttons how?
I don't know, bruh. But now I can use my controller. It's fine.
Your PS4 controller.
PS5.
PS5.
Yeah, the dual. Yeah.
So when you, let me see. Which buttons are not working?
No, the one I use for the radio, ne? For the Roger.
Oh, yeah.
Is Alt. When I press Alt, it removes the I thing instead of me talking to.
Okay, let's set the radio thing in another place. Where are you now?
I'm by where the heist was.
Which side?
Just before the house, where we were trying to do the heist.
I was that side, no, so I didn't see you.
Hey, but I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm coming. We'll have a shark on your eyes.
Bro is flexing. Who's flexing?
They're here. Where are you?
Yeah, that's okay. Let me stop. How do I enter the car with the controller?
You use it shows,
Triangle.
It shows
Triangle.
what numbers or what? Oh yeah, triangle.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Move there. They'll chase.
Yeah.
They'll bump into you.
It's locked, bruh.
Even.
Hi, bro. Okay, let's go. Are those guys here, man? I don't know how to drive, bruh.
So you are perfect with the controller.
Yeah, no, I'm perfect with the controller. I've never used the keyboard. This was the first time.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know how to use a controller. Only you know
Me with a controller, I like to.
FIFA.
If maybe I'm riding a chopper.
Only use controller on FIFA. Man. Other than that, keyboard and mouse.
Hiya. Ya. Oh, you.
And let's go and change. This police will.
Were you guys caught?
Oh, we killed the police.
You managed with the heist?
No, the heist failed because Pumlani died. They killed Pumlani first.
No. Cheeky one. Alright, cool. You missed out on the heist, you missed out. Why is this guy always feeling stressed? The stress of not making money.
You must buy a pet.
A pet.
Like a dog, yeah.
Why should I buy a dog? To reduce his stress.
Yeah.
Aibo. He needs a girl, this guy. He doesn't want a pet. He needs a wife.
Took the police pet. Let me see.
Are you calling a dog? Ah, there's a dog
for
here.
stress. Yeah.
Aibo.
Yeah, you need to heal our stress with a dog now.
Ah.
How to control the
Dead eye. Then control press O. Press O. Flex O. These are my command.
What's happening? How do I interact with the dog?
You need to buy the dog first.
Oh.
I didn't buy this dog. I just stole it on the police.
Yeah, but you need to own it. Not killed.
On black market shopkeeper was killed.
Who's at black market now?
So this one for the police, for PD, you can't take it.
Which one?
Oh, it says you are not the owner.
Yeah, you must be the owner. Picture, you sharp. What happened?
I'm sharp.
But you're not sharp.
Dying, Mama.
You're dying.
It's stress, bruh. The food is nice. The water is nice. It's stress.
Which means you need to go to medic.
Hey, bruh, I need a girl here to see this energy. This energies I need to.
You need a girl, yeah.
You don't have a bandage.
Yeah, you need a girl to relieve your stress.
Bruh.
Have bandages.
I have bandages.
Bandages won't work for stress. They won't work for stress.
So the stress ball no longer working.
The only time you can cure stress, it's a dog, and if you go to hospital, that's it.
Oh.
That's the only way you can cure stress.
I see. Even now, if I drink alcohol, it doesn't go away.
Yeah. Let me try this one.
I was smoking ganja and nothing happened.
Alcohol doesn't cure stress.
Had to go clubbing.
Club is, I think, no, it's no longer.
Danger is always fixing cars, yo. I think now I can drive. You borrow me your car from me. Let's see if I can drive.
That guy chasing.
What's up with him?
No, the way I died.
Oh.
The way I died. Already that guy was already there waiting for us.
Yeah, yo, muscle flex, yeah.
He was already there waiting for us. So yes.
But I hit you so bad, your thing went out.
Don't worry.
Okay, this is beating. What's this for? Okay, even this is okay. I'm trying to find out.
You have a sniper. I want to give you a sniper ammo.
What is my sniper? Let me see.
Bruh, why is the medic so expensive, Nabana?
Yeah, medic, when you call it from outside, it's expensive. So you need to go to. I have a M110.
The sniper.
Yeah.
I dropped them. You can take.
Let me see.
See them.
Yeah, someone's already opened the inventory.
Yeah?
Which one? Yeah. It will work. Yeah, it's the same one. Tanko, yeah. It's the same ones.
Alright.
When you got ammo, what rifle ammo?
That one, that I don't have a rifle now.
Oh, you don't have a rifle. Oh shit.
Let me test drive that car. Let me test drive that car. Let me test drive the car.
you going now?
How do I make it move? Oh. Keep on. Huh?
I'm coming
How
back. I'm coming back.
Sorry, get that. Inchi regular. Kate, Manala. Yeah, man. How do I brake? Oh, there's NOS. What the flip? Is there NOS in your car? Hela.
Yeah, there's nothing inside this car. Eva, like killers, ne?
How do you
Let's go to the medic. Let's go to the medic.
just put him on the map there?
Go straight, go straight.
Oh, straight, ne? Oh, hey.
Oh my god, oh my god. Enough of I don't wanna die.
You won't die. I'm a good driver.
Yeah, take left there.
I need to charge my phone. What are we doing? Need to check myself in. Now let's try. Is it possible to work as a nurse there? That is possible. You can work anywhere. Bro, broke the window screen. Hey man, I got chief. R2 to break. Okay, R2. I win for this guy, bro. Who do I can throw? What B? Main hall. Yep. Where to, Baba?
Go back there to female. I'm going to be on my head just for it's 5 minutes. I need to do something. I'm coming.
Okay. But I'm still feeling stressed. Yo, BK, like us on to Oseo. What did I miss? You missed the heist, my guy. Who heist? Hello? 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 Nah, it's the wrong number.
Oh, Pumlanova.
Where did you do the car now? Where's the... This guy closed.
Khona umuntu ongimnceda manje aphiyana.
Yeah, some baby. Let's try the LS here.
Okay, sharp.
Chad, how do I
Do what?
I want to break, bruh.
Brake with it's R1.
R1. I wanna do like burnouts.
R2 and then L2 same time.
Then what?
How do you, we so accelerate or yeah?
What are you saying? I can't hear you. What are you saying?
I'm saying which button are you using for acceleration?
Is this? I don't know what this one called. It's this one. Chat video ama yeka emo left thing.
On your left hand side.
Yeah, the left stick. It's for acceleration and it's for reversing again. It's for also controlling the car.
I don't understand now.
Hey, but I don't know how to explain it. R3. R3 is this one. The one, not the one, not R3, the other one. So this one is L3.
So you're controlling your car with the gear.
Yeah. Maybe I can change this. Maybe I can change this on the settings. Wait. Maybe I can change this button layout. Wait, let me try to fix this. I'm in my head for 2 minutes. I'm coming.
Or maybe let me fly out and then we will share the screen there.
What's happening?
I'm saying let me fly out.
Oh, someone is here. Who's here? Len, I want to call my car, bruh. Ish.
Movega something there at my apartment.
Or inventory.
Apartment.
Wow.
Firearm nang zonke. Bullets.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey. What happened? How do I open the map now? Hey, a lot of things changed here. Who was that with the Audi?
Ufitile mo kae?
Khoneha, right here.
Angambona.
I'm trying to. Where can I charge my phone? I have a power bank. Do I still have that power bank? Ish. Do you have a power bank?
Let me see. Don't have a power bank.
If I had one, I used it. Oh. Don't get the president out now. What's happening here? Oh, inventory. Let me try use my gun. Let me see. 5. Well, I don't. I cannot do a pet. It's easy to shoot. Who killed this guy? Yo, Chad, I don't know where these guys are, ne? This guy just left the kusheshe here, bruh. Oh, yeah, Rohan. Ooh. Is a what? I don't know where to check. I told that guy I wanted. Oh, yeah, Rohan. Ha. Maybe this guy is one of these guys' cars. Maybe don't be unhappy if I use the car. Who's working here? Yeah, did you find the power bank?
I did give you.
Oh, I didn't see. Oh, yeah, thank you. I see it.
Oh. Check the cars there. Hey. Check the truck.
Hmm? And then... I feel like you like the way my dear my hell and cutting. What's 5 now? What's charging? Uba. Ba fire. Ba gay. Take a change your phone, bro. Like that. I did this phone, bro. We streaming for 3 hours. Chat. Get it out. I'll call it, don't worry. This guy's back. Chat, what did I miss? This guy's back. Phone 8 hours, 13 hours to charge alone. Oh, that guy left, ne? Oh, can he parked his car? Excuse me. I learn about the kibitsa kulu. Kana kena le kulu yela e. Kuli ya min tlabisa ditlhong ka re gata ga ya wela da. Ba they rip me off. They ripped me off of my car. Go bitsa koloi ke 15,000 just to bring the car where I am. I have to pay 15,000. Into this game. I'm asking Fluke. I wanna go see the president of this city. Wait. Where's my car? Ndagola la tlhaga tota. Ah, mapodisi ke. That was just spanning. But I called my car. Where's my car? Bape, is this my car? That can't be my car.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
I'm checking my car. Wait, I'm coming. Oh, I'm lost. No, I'm here, bro. I'm here. Why not, man? Give me a job, why not, man? So we can't interact with this guy. What's your job here then? Bruh, I called my car and it cost me 15,000, but my car is not here. Yeah, wait, nah. Yo. Is this a local guy? Ah. Hey, whoa. Ah, bruh, where did you get your license?
Where?
Ah, where? Where did you get your license? Where did you get your license? Huh? No, I was just looking at you driving. I was like, this guy's hitting everything.
No, I was my head.
Oh, you're in your head.
No, my head is bad. I need to fix it. Maybe if I fly back out and fly back in, it'll be fine.
Oh. What's your name, bro?
Cat. Hola, Ukraine. How's it? I'm not Andena. Good. Sure. Ufuna ukulungisa moto.
for that other thing. I left it behind. Where my guys? I'm trying to look for my car, bruh. Where's my car? Guys, I requested for my car to come. It did not come. Check. It's marked on the map. I was trying to look for my car on the map. Ora tanto, hai atento. Wait, what? Under. You guys are confusing me. Can we? Which cam? I think. I use an HDMI. My camera just put it straight on HDMI. Yo, Chad, where's my car, bruh? This is under. Not there. Where? But ba itirela ba itse. In garage. Table, none. I don't have a table. What happened to my table? Kana ga eating one here. In garage. Transfer. What do you mean transfer vehicle? Wait, my car. Wow, it's gonna cost me a lot of money, guys. LS Customs. Back your video ember. Back your Fox. Baram tagoro khwetsa yang. Where are these guys at? Yo. Transferring vehicles is expensive, guys. I don't know why you want me to spend so much.
Utoya buya uphumlani.
Yo, Danger. Where's Danger? Danger left. He
Yeah,
flew
left.
out. He flew out.
Yeah.
Hey, my car is at his place, bruh. At his garage. I used one SDMI. No, I'm talking here. Hey, I need my car, bruh. Yo. Let me take his car. I think I know. I can't remove the map now. How do I open the map now? What a car. Oh, what a car. Mona tlama etswa musi da. Oh, that's my car. Oh, let me go pick this guy's car and I'll go get my car. Why did that guy just let my car park on the road, bruh? Nta go ke ngata go tse koloi ya ka la mo tseleng na bana. Yes, I am. But it's not at the garage. Look at this guy. When I'm gonna get out beat, why do you leave my car on the road? I'm talking to koloi ya me la mo tseleng hela dog. No, my car is here. I saw my car. It's on the road. It's right there. No, ra road le mo gaming. So we're trying to make this realistic. So we can't say udule. Raru. It's part of the rules. You can't say have am ta go to koloi ya me la mo tseleng. We're really exhausting, and it's exhausting, and I don't got. But flew in or out le mo game as you locked out. Ay, tla bona koloi ya intle na bana. Intle low key. Mene ka tla golf 7 da. Tla ke go batla peace job da. Ke le ke go ira madi. You go with a piece job down. Look up a piece job like golf 8. That job, please. Thank you. Malaitak, I have a job now. Got to get a Zagada. I have a job now. This thing is exhausting and it's not bad. The sound is not bad. Hey, I got a job finally, yo. Ukwa. Hey. I got a job at least. Where's the place? Elor ke ba poster hai guy. Oh, huh. Place poster. Yeah. Cool. This is a poster. Poster kya hai yan? Kilagala wira zagada. Kisoro ba ko nela boka 500 taon yan bigya oraka kuluying. Abaga nela 500 ish ma kya la kanam. Ko taraka go 7. Eh wa kwa na odisa da orwa ya loka kana ya. Yay! Why are we out on man? Hi, what do we pull like you? Yep. I think. First pay, golf 7. My late tag. First pay. Or now I can drive. Ugwa. Ay. Quanto chance de limits a golf 88. Hi, daddy. You're using pad. Yeah, I'm using pad. Just hold F while driving. No, I'm using a controller now, yo. Seatbelt BK. H, how do I put a seatbelt? Is it X? Now I only get to the button. I'm not seeing where I'm going. Now I sing a golf fab. I'm about to go for a Panta Chief. Why am I stressed, bruh? I think please behave. All wedding patrons are safe. Oh. What is a safe neighborhood? Bona chat, boom. Diasa tomorrow morning. Keba poster like we got this girl ayan. Looks like a school. Let's give a poster on the other side. Yeah, I had a feeling. When are you driving fast? You get stressed. Oh, green grass plus L2s at the same time. How to date? I did say, can you race? I think you can. I think the black Madonna. I think Rihanna kala telimpina down. I got not a confidence. Yeah, quit. But I get a pin. I won't be able to. Nah, it's Chad. This Chad got pin. What do you do? For now, I'm just putting posters around. Poster man. I just need man imali. What's next? Senza koluya guys. Bauka pipe. Bauka pipe la basima. Ow, chief. Ulwana ke tawa mana ulwana o tsonga ke stress ne. Let's let poster in what? Can you have stress? I don't think I can. Eh, get la ira. I'll do it for me. Elma get la ira get one. Now tu lang koluya ka kya mola. How many monitors are you using? I'm using 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm using 3 monitors as we speak. I should press what? L3 and L2 at the same time. The steering feels wrong. When I look gear ready, no one. Eh, when I put that. Since la petrol. Ra indicator da, la van ra indicate. A petrol intia no maka. Petrol intia no maka. How the raka the drugs in chest stress? Ah, gregule the drugs chive ke ba di mpolesa di negative ya. Nothing is happening. I wanna stress is sama. Kile ka no khantele R3 and L3. Ke bolo ha I know my car. Yo, Chad, if you're watching this for the first time, please do follow me so you don't miss out when I go live again. If you want to see the full screen, also, we are live on YouTube. I think something is affecting your lights. Why am I every time I do what you said, something happens to my car. I know my car, it activates your driving powers. I haven't been to this side of the seat. Go Power Rangers. Go Power Rangers. O rileng yaanong o bolwa ke stress. I played GTA for a long time. Oh, okay. A se ke hetse na bana. Mta go tsora ntuela madi a la utlwala mona. Petrol e ke hetsa mo ke go etsa go 80 da ke deliver di poster tsa go etsa. Eso sona madi a utlwala. Hey la. The engine is overheating. Mune o irile gore ke koloi ya me ire dilo ne mona. Hata engine ke ya overheater. Mona ga tlontsha di settings seo. Engine ya me ya overheater. Motho ke o tlo ntsenyetsa koloi. I think my engine is overheating, bra. Mona, o irileng koloi ya me ne mona overheat yana. Achieve your engine is overheated because no tula tat. Hey. Antsa se ke hetse na bana. Eish. Nta kwa ntuela madi a ma ke tswa ka tlo utlwa kwa tlo tshameka le. Yo Ravi, thank you for the GGs my guy. Ke gona dala music go ga kana wait. How do I dala music? You know what, it's fine. Let's go. Petrol inti a go. Hey, bata ke tsala petrol. Yo. Ya ke tsala ke petrol. O se go hela ke petrol. Eish, bale tsala. What's up?
What's up, PK? How's it?
Sharp.
So, at
Yeah, I'm alright. You?
at TT, I think you need to talk. Ne? There's something that happened at that scene that I need to clarify something about what happened.
What happened where?
See that scene, that height scene.
Oh
Yeah,
yes.
that height. Yeah, we need to clarify something.
Hey, I'm doing my last 2 posters. Can I come where you are when I'm done?
Yeah, when you're done, you can come here, TT.
Okay, sharp.
Okay, sharp. Yeah, you're done, you can come here.
Mafana ba tshwere ke madi a ya tsena go iragala nna bana. Fuel e low, stressed eh wena o na le mathata a botshelo itse. Ke motho kwa tswa ke se go iragala enne mona. Wa swa. Koloi e ya misbehavior. Bon, there's no power in the car. Kana petrol a hela. Ah, the fuel is low, ne? Ish, boy, I know my car. Bona wana. Ish. Ish. Nah. Yeah, it's cooked. Nah, it's not Mzansi. Ish. It's life in SA. Let me see. Who's there? I can't call mechanic. So how do I fix the car?
BK, where are you?
I can't speak, ne?
BK, where are you?
This Roger's not letting me speak, bruh. Ke change the settings. Roger ya no ha so tlo le bua. Let me call him, ne? Stop thinking. Stop thinking, brother. It's just can't tell Tlabana. Who was calling me, Gante?
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
Hala. Nigga, let's get my hali. Hata I can't reach him.
Sure, BK.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, bruh. I thought I knew my car. Hey, my petrol finished. Yo.
So, okay. Do you know how to send the location?
No.
What you can do, ne? Just flex your F5, ne? Go to emergency and go to towing emergency.
Okay.
Yeah, just write the reason and I'll get your job card and I'll come fetch you.
Emergency and then request towing. Oh.
Yeah, request towing, yes.
Issue title.
Just say anything.
Okay. All right, chap.
Sharp.
Ish, la bana bo I know my camera later. Ah. Wanna see something? This game is everything, bruh. Ah. Ish, I know my car, bruh. Ish. Ish. Gewoon kostelen, man. Kan toch leen lim tau ko gara ozo agis didian. Okay. Ay. Ish, the German car, man. German cars. Ish. Huh?
Must I take you to a gas station?
Yes, man. Ish. Ish, thank you. Well, I get in your car. God, must I get in your car? Ish. Hey! Hey, bana. Okay, let me get in. Hey, my brother, these things happen. You see, as GTI drivers and German drivers, but we think we know our cars. You see, this is humiliating.
And now you have this low fuel.
Low fuel, my guy.
When that indicator, that warning says low fuel, must listen.
Hey, bruh.
Listen.
Hey, you know I got this car by loan, bruh. Hey.
So are you done with your post done?
No, I'm not done. I was left with 2.
Okay.
Okay.
I can go. I'll see you after you.
Okay. Alright, sure. No problem.
Sharp.
Alright, sharp. Oh, wait, let me get out.
Yeah.
Sharp. Ish, malitag. Ask him about Ish, really, no. O itse go kwa le batho ba itirela yalo itse. Ke gona go sala petrol yanong. Bona mo ke o le kwa bo. Bona mo ke o le bo kwa. Hey, la ke gona go sala petrol. Eh? Go near it. Okay. Oh. Tango, you guys are the best. Move your car forward. Call a cab, nah, bruh. Is this side, ne? You're too far from the pump. The nozzle has returned. Okay, I'll use this one. Kana ke ile go reka jerrycan ya la beketake kana ke wokile la itse. Hey, o ireng yanong. Wa ipola ke bona. But I'm trying to third eye on my car, bruh. Oh, E. Eish. I'm gonna tell a full tank. Full tank, yeah, when I did full, I think it's a full tank. Full tank. But not a full tank, you buka tlabana. How much liters is this? For But bona full tank bonang. Ika etla pala naka. Etla pala. A ke tswa ka e pheka koloi. Jesa motho. Motho o siame. Motho o siame. Ba di a tura maleta, di a tura. Like 600k, one not more banking, one not 250. I don't even own a house. I just own this car. 80 liters for 8,000. Nah, bruh. Can't I know we ran the money? How we knock her out? Can't you to why inja who iragala na bana? Tlala. Has it tlala, dog? This guy is fine, bruh. Tsana mo koloi re tsamaye. Tsana mo koloi. Nah, bruh. Mtakwa ha tshwara ke tlala o thaba. Mtakwa o ja thata ha tshwara ke tlala, chief. Aba tshwara ke tlala o ja thata. One. Mtakwa ha tshwara ke tlala. Mtakwa na jaya lao. Tswala buti. This guy na jaya lao malita. Wala na le thalogang. Go tswala buti. No go te buti bula ka mang go halekana. No go te buti ki bang buti. Is it space? Ish. Buti tswala ka mang, I forgot. Buti tswala ka mang na bana. Is this Mzansi Legends? Nah. It's Life in SA. Buti tswala yang. Oh, bandage. Okay, let me do that. Number 5. Takalena na injara hela go tsona tola ya ipola. Are you cool now? Are ske ipola gape. Tsena mo koloi ntlarra. Hey la, chat. Ke o gana go tsena mo koloing. What's king? Ke o ntse tswa ke se dira ke tsentse le dijo ke o. Ke o tswa ke se did you still. Wetse ba di German card ya sokodisa wait. Di German card ya sokodisa maleta. Kaya. Haibo. How do I stop pushing the car? E to stop. Oh. Hi, ke o gana o tsena mo koloing bo. Press X. Bra, ha tsene mo koloing. Ta ke go tsena ka kwa. O gana o tsena mo koloing. Oh, what is the leg? I'm pressing triangle, bro. He's not getting in the flipping car. And like, it's a piece job with that, like that. It's a piece job. Bro, he's not getting in the car, bro. Press T, reload skin. Okay. Let's try that. Maybe what I berek. Hata can't reload skin right now. I get your ba pekaling. The trunk is not open. Jermaine, la bona Jermaine. Ah, koloi e tota ke problem ya la ka bo yone. Ah, this guy is a problem, bro. This guy is a problem, bro. How do I unlock the car? Regisa chief. Ah, kata regisa koloi malaita. Press L. Lock and unlock the car, ne? Lock. Unlock. Ah, wa gana malaita. It's a leg. Maybe take a nap. I get no harmo game in tato. I go kwalo like or no because get like 2 minutes. Yo, Chad, if you're watching this for the first time, please do follow so you don't miss out when we go live again. And also, we are live on YouTube. Fly away. Should I fly away? Also, I'm live on YouTube. Go watch the full screen that side. Thank you for that follow. Tato game gawe. Restart. Ish, okay, cool. What's that button? F10. No. Yes. Ba go ncharge go tisa koloi ya me gona. Go on vacation. Ba go ncharge go tisa koloi ya me gone. Ha lo to bona ba go ncharge boka le lebelle. Maybe get wa ja kwa lenteng ke a itse. Because I want to stress as a we sepeleng. Watch. A ole ke mitse pila ole. Yeah, I'm opening the game again. Howdy chat, let me open the game again. I thought it was opening. That's the only option for now. Alright, cool. Open the game, Kar. The win, baby girl. Oja hello one lar win in one. Mtholo antima kwa linting. Wait, what ke bula ko Steam ya no? What did I do? Oh, what is launching? RKML play. Ah, chat. Ke ha e bule game. Can I go task manager ba ke le go e tswala teng ya le gore ina bula. Let me close it here. Yeah, and try open it again. There we go. Yeah, bula ya no. No, it's opening. Don't worry, it's opening. I have to meet up with those guys because we are heist. They want to make another heist. Kana go iragala. Ta ke go komela ngwana o lentse e load ngwana o lo a je guys.
It's that plug talk. Shit out the fucking mud talk. Can't spit it if you ain't out the slums talk.
Kapela libasop zitin kanjan izinja zam makhelwane wafop ubiza boba wizinja zam asida lingestok awubiza bona wizinja zam sakhe bayekalo awubiza bona wizinja zam
Afunga ngwashima nyakola
I wanna ope o ka nthuta ngwanyana o. Ke ra re ke a mitsi. Di itse ngwanyana o pila pila. I wanna o ka mo nthuta. Ne ke itse. A sa khole a sa ire se pa sa bule kwano. The only thing ka nna dijo. Bye call. Dumela Gort man. Dintsang. And then I say last location again. I'm not using my controller anymore. Hibo. Yo. Chat, e gara ka controller ya me anong. Bona re test ke na le 12,000. Ah, ban robile. Ban robile ka go bolella. I won't even afford to call my car. Life in SA. Dog is flipping expensive, chief. Nta kwa itse go kgwetsa koloi ya mbo. Ntse ha ena petrole. Kana go iragalang ka yone. Ka go ira ka ntone. How many monitors are you using? I'm using 3 monitors. I don't know if mobile gaming is available. Kulu ya mina le mathata la ibona. Kyole, mtako kyole, wait, la mona kyole. Ah, German cars. Bra 80k fuel le hela. Did you on YouTube 80k for fuel? Kulu ya means it's cooked. It's chai. It's chai. Megatronic is chai. Low fuel. Bap, chat, halaba na kitsela fuel. Chat, halaba na kitsela fuel. Bra, ke setse fuel mo koloing e tlhabana. Bon, 80k gone, bra. Ke setse fuel mo koloing. What the actual flip, bra? We are entering a dangerous area with armed. A dangerous area when ha? Ke a rekisa mala is chai. Ke tshetse tlhabana ke tshetse mala itaga. Hala mpana ke tshela. La o tla kena tirong nyama later. La lo go teng. Ba peka kantle. Mabampekela. Got a Golf 7 they're out of stock. I wanted to buy the Golf 7, they were out of stock. Kante ga tloing yang. Di di tsela ka kana mme. Etsela ka. Hey, ngitse koloi ye nna ya ntshokodisa. Ntse ke mo mpolaisang. Pretty boy. Koloi ya ntshokodisa malaita ka. The trunk is on the other side. Why ya ka tlamela ya gone ha mona. Hola Philemon. It's shy. Okay. Let me use a different one. Which one is closer? This one. Can I not get a match? Na ke tlatse ya peka koloi. Ha ke tlatse. Ha ke tlatse. Koloi ya ntshokodisa. Ene bana tso tsa madi ana mo go nna chief. Kula ra ke tsa go itshelana gore a tsene mo kolong ba gana. Le tsa ditlhase go morago. Agent ema later. Kana le keyboard e gana ke dirisa controller. Kana ne ke na le piece job ene ke dira ile ya nung. Gona re mothako ke bire tse tiro go se poster e one and then he fired me. $55. The only one here. This guy's left. I'm the only one here. This guy's left. What I get that piece job I the poster. I got wow. I need mine. Before I get some gaming, I'm gonna get a piece job at the poster. Okay, I'm taking on the happy. Can I mean in ski? Can I eat Lord Petrol? I made some. In Kabi. Yeah. There's someone here already. There's someone here. My brother.
Away, my brother.
What's up?
Ke sharp wena.
Ke mnati.
Away boss waka.
Mhm.
Ke bua le manyi.
Ke BK Joe.
Oh BK.
Yeah.
Oh, ai. Ke bua le Moshweshwe.
Moshweshwe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just mhm.
Waring.
I flew in yesterday, so I'm new to the city.
Oh. At least nyana la roketsa man. Re tlolo go bua seZulu. seZulu sa ntapisa.
Bra, le nna ke batla Zulu man. Yo. Those guys they proud Zulu every time, bra. Yo.
Hey man. Ba re lapisa. So at least a roketsa no ka itumela.
Kere.
What's up? Shapa di poster.
Ke batla ma dijo ke na tiro da.
Wano sa re ba fananyana ba le ba ga Shaka Zulu mona ba o fesela span.
Ba ga Shaka oh. No, ba berekela mongwe and then motho a teng o ile vacationing.
Oh. Na iblane ne ke batla go fly out ke fly in ke hana ke tsena mo koloing.
Le nna ntse ira the same thing.
Na ke tsore ja John Wick yo itse ke mo. Ke fitlhela di character di changeile.
Yeah, ne gana ke tsena mo koloing I had to and I pour petrol. After I flew out and flew back in, my petrol is gone and my money is gone.
Get leash.
Brian, why things are so expensive in this city?
Ke life in SA boss wa.
Can to charge a phone? Yeah, like 15,000 to charge a phone.
Utla bona dijo da.
Even dijo, bro. Those guys don't even buy food. They cook. But food is expensive.
Le nna ka apaya. Mina nana ke tlo reka bega ya bo ma 15,000.
Bo.
Utla bona petrol yone ko bokae?
Full tank 60,000. 80,000. 80,000 for full tank.
And the petrol la teng a so re a last.
High last, bra. Ke pay for fela.
Ere ke fly out ke fly in.
Sure.
Push ba teng. Ere ke check na.
Ma producer. Ya teng o wa.
Ke batla go shapa ha istenyana ke ba sokodisi.
A so re ke tsena number ya re ba re 3.
Re ke bona gore phone ka se tsela itile. Yeah.
Hey, let me share you, man. Let me share my number with you.
Yeah, ke petse go share le tsaka la. Abele. So at least nyana ona le koloi ba o zamile ka koloi.
I have a rich friend. He bought me the car. Hey, to maintain this car is expensive. Yo.
Yeah, man.
Hey, I don't want to disclose. Yo.
But
it's a.
As a tash. Le no na le madi.
So people know her and the CTL or she has money.
Oh, I ain't flop.
Call me when you play. Hey, call me when you fly in. Yeah, call me.
Yeah.
Oh, Tasha online. I'm late. Tasha.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
No, que mono she joined.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
Otan chwara. Tato famous. Dog. Why you TV order?
The number you have dialed cannot.
I need to make sure I'm playing with my controller again. So let me try fix those settings. Once more. I get a thing. Let me try do those settings. I don't know what happened. Then I remove it and put it back in. It should work, no? Get it wavy, pretty papa. Why is it not working now? Yo. I play with keyboard and mouse, but it's tough. Yeah. It was working just now. I don't know what happened. Put it in. Hojo. Go YouTube our attention. Kill her attention. Le Ryan man. Again, we are 80,000 to petrol. Gideon get mona. Kill her attention. This black one is your controller. But it's enabled. I don't know why. It's enabled. There is a. I'm trying to use the controller, Chief. It was easier with the controller. I could do. Oh, no. Why I gotta go blade yan? Why is it blurred? Habo ni anong. Habo. You have stress. Ngam hoko sa stress kay. Ngam hoko sa stress kay. He's hungry. Ikiwa na abona. Yo, character is messed up, bro. Bruh. While waiting for the other guy, quickly search, can you fix it on YouTube? Pet. I have to buy a pet. This game is messed up, bruh. Wait, let me close Steam and open it again, ne? Let me close Steam. Gonna get the receipts down. All the cheat codes and toggle and down. So let me try use them again. Control Steam and then open it again. Okay. It's closed, ne? Baki bula khape. We go library. The game is already added here, so I don't have to add it again. I get. Can I get add a rappel? Game make it span dog. Lol, need to buy a dog or any pet and pet it, bro. Ah. Kishapo Maritag. Okay, properties, controller. Close. Access to what? Take it out. Put it back in. Ah, Jen, it's not doing, bruh. Chat.
Hey, so I was saying, sorry, my mind's all over the place. But Pakamahadi would be the 18th, and then the 19th would be the wedding, which I pretty much need you the full day for the wedding. Like from morning, like getting ready, just the full day, okay? And the 19th, the 20th.
Pet that 60K. I gotta get pet that 60K, chief. Chad, let me watch that video again. Maybe I'm missing something.
What's up, good people? It's your guy Diddy Onassis, and I'm getting straight to the point. I'm gonna quickly show you guys how to use your controller. Yes, your PlayStation 5 controller, your Xbox controller, your PS4 controller. Whatever controller you're using, I'm gonna show you guys how to use it in GTA RP. Let's jump straight into it.
Chad, I'm trying to watch a video so I can see how to do it.
You wanna open up Steam, right? You're gonna click Steam in the top left, go to settings, scroll down to controller. From there, you're gonna go down, enable input PlayStation controller. That's if you're using the PlayStation. Xbox, you really don't have to worry about it. Make sure this is toggle to blue. Okay. Close out.
Yo, bruh.
Now the most important part. You want to go down to the library. Once you get to library, you want to navigate down to add a game. Then select add a non-Steam game. Then scroll down 5M. Want to check that box? Then select.
Yo, what's up?
Okay. Next, very simple. What you want to do is go back to the library or stay into your library. Right click on 5M. Scroll down to properties. Controller. It says use default settings. You want to click this and enable Steam input. Okay. Now exit out. And if you have it connected to the controller, or if you had it connected, just unplug it and plug it back into the USB port. Okay. for Bluetooth mode, you're gonna have to figure out how to enable the Bluetooth and connect it from there. This is the USB-C port method that I'm using. That's how I play my games. I'm always wired. Right? Next, the final step. This is for the tell the tale. If it worked or not. All right. I'm gonna click on 5M. Click play. Now, I'm at the Rise Utopia server. Dope server, by the way.
Became Pelin Nagage. Yeah, GTA 5. RP. Don't tell. I think remmogovisuals. Yeah. Huh? Okay.
Hi, good people.
Hey ban. Ora hey ban wa nyanung. Hey. Yeah. Or what's on? Me kilo ako. Oh, alright. I'm a big fan of your work, bro. Big it up. May you prosper in life and may. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Yo, bro, what's up?
Kibui.
Hey, bruh, now my thing doesn't want to accept my controller, bruh. I don't know how to play with keyboard and mouse proper.
We is a controller here.
It's a big PS5.
PS5. So look at it. The game. DS for Windows.
In?
DS.
I should write on the search thing.
Yeah.
Hey, man. Okay, just hold on. Let me write it down because when I leave the game, the audio goes. Come again?
DS for Windows.
DS for Windows.
Right one.
Wait, why am I stitching this?
Maybe go slow. Go Google search that.
Okay, wait. DS for Windows. Yeah, I'm coming. Just hold it. Hold on. DS. Hey, that's the thing I have to download.
Yeah, it download.
Ntse gana ke download an. Chief, ke batla go download. Where is the download button? I just wanted to flipping download, chief. Thank you. Just download, chief. There we go. Oh, it's done. Hola.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's downloading. Yeah, it's downloading.
Okay, no problem.
And then I launch it.
Yeah, after you launch it, after you launch and then let the controller, then after it will try like pro way like hardware what then you click yes.
Okay.
After how it will change like color ya thing.
Mm-hmm.
O tlo kgona go ba able go tsamaya go use control.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me check if it's done. Good run. Legends, I think no connect. I think no connect. Yeah, my thing is connected, bro. VI, what's that? Hey, I'm still fighting with it. I'm almost done.
Okay, no problem.
Which RP server? I'm playing in Legends SA. I'm just trying to fix my. I'm trying to use my PS5 controller on GTA. So I'm uploading some softwares to help me with that. Okay. So I'm just trying to upload to install as much as I can so that it works perfectly fine. What are your PC specs? I don't know, but I know it's RTX 6070. Damuk. Di ka ke go raya 5 aside teng gompieno. Cutting. You must restart your system for the configurations to change made in the hidden. Click yes to resist that now or no if you later. And then I don't know most of the specs here. Total now. But I know it's not bad. Ne ke irile a kry-a ne e crasha bo e mpusetse ko go zero gape. Ne ke irile bo e mpusetse ko go zero gape. Okay, yes, they see my controller. There's my controller. So this means it works now.
Yeah, it must show the battery percentage.
Yeah, it shows the battery percentage.
It says it's connected. Did you click yes there?
Wait, let me check. Let me check. Link profile ID. It shows the battery, it shows the status. Edit. New profile. Profile. Link device. It shows the controller, yes, but why is it not moving on the game?
Bon, minimize the DS4 app.
I must
minimize it.
minimize what?
DS4 Windows app.
Oh, I must minimize it.
Yeah, minimize it first.
Okay.
Yes.
I minimized it.
Yeah, then we tobetsa like the button e mo hare ga PS control till e tima, then o be lighta hape. Then immediately la we lighta tlampe e showe like gore DS4 what man.
So I must press the PS button, press and hold it.
Yeah, till PS4 controller e tima. After how
No, I'm using the PS5 one.
Yeah, till e tima. After how yeah. After PS control, gate again PS5 controller e tima. Then o be lighta gape. Tlampe e tlhagise like a sort of a message on your monitor. Then you click yes.
Okay, let me do that. We streamed the whole day, not really. Yeah, I saw that team. Kana ra ke ntsha be ke busetsa. Got it. Hola. Yeah. Elor bato kabayo. It's not doing, bro.
Nothing.
But check out the seven. Wait for it, cha.
No.
Kya let's just play, bro. I'll just use the keyboard and mouse.
Okay, no problem. Irregular.
Tabang uting. Puka to batin seven na check. Ba late. Kaya naman WhatsApp. Ba late. Sharp. Alright, where to? Where are we going?
I think
Oh, I'm thirsty-ish. Let
You're
me
thirsty.
drink.
How
Let
not
me...
eat?
No, I have. Let me drink.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, chop.
You're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah. Ke to pick a taxi then. Yeah, go road that heist.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what? I follow you.
Yeah, no problem.
What's wrong with this guy's car? Man, it's flying. Haibo. Yo, chat, if you're watching this for the first time, do follow so you don't miss out when we go live again. We're trying to try to do a heist. Wo bulwa ke stress. I always bulwa ke stress, man. Kombi itlo mphetsa. Kana mtako 1-2 lao. Pick it up. What are you using? I'm using his lagging bed. I'm using keyboard and mouse. Controller ayagan. Oh, controller is fine. Oh, it's guys, the controller is fine. It's working. The controller is fine, guys. Hola. Hola. Tasha, so she flew in, but when I was trying to reach her, Harabe phone, you know.
Don't drive le lo ma vest mnumzane vest
JC
Ola.
Eh?
Hola, officer.
Kisha. Hola man.
Hola.
Ya ngibona le moto ihambe yaphapha emoyeni kwente njani mnumzane ujakele la
Bekuzobona la covered.
manje ugijime kangaka
Iyavuma le moto.
mnumzane ayikho inkinga
Hayi
alright
umntwana
ke
ngizama ukumfonela akaphenduli mfethu.
Biki.
Hola.
Zwakala yini?
kuyabhadalwa la emadoda
Hey, come this side.
Awuthabe ungatronko mos.
No, I know that guy.
Amizi.
Mm.
Rawo ngora awuthabe ungatronko since wele wabona amapholisa athe.
Eish, ngiyathaba Joe. Eish.
Ah. Roberta ya lo abakatsa da akushapo haisi.
We can try.
Huh?
We can try.
Definitely botla da. Tla be re etsa crime so that's why ke o botsa wena a o tshabe o tshwariwa and re tlhoka motho wa boraro.
Sure. Yeah, so how many let me see how many they are on duty. He's only one, bruh.
He's only one.
Yeah.
I wanna le no le mfano.
Oh, okay, undercover. Get the police.
It's just that her uniform and her on duty.
Yeah, her on duty.
Yeah. And re tlhoka motho at least wa boraro wa bo. Three.
Let me try call someone. Take a tato out there. Let's get Tasha.
The number you have dialed cannot
No, Tasha Hayo, man. Who?
You.
Yo!
Yeah.
There's someone who was passing here. Hi, yo. Muscle flex, yo. Hadi.
No problem.
Hola.
Yeah.
What's popping?
Nah, I'm chilling.
Where you going to him, brother?
I'm chilling. Hey, how do you make money?
You see.
How do you make money?
You are the kind of person that we want to talk to, you see.
Hey, and I'm talking legal, you get me?
Yeah, that's the thing. We are in a meeting here. We're trying to do something legal here, bro.
Oh.
Yeah, we're trying to do a young heist. This guy.
Nah, I'm not about that shit, though. I'm not about that.
That's quick cash, like a quick meal.
Hey, not yet.
You won't go to the, we know, you won't get caught. We know the police, bro. We bribe.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
hey,
see
but
jail.
check two gens. Enjoy.
Brah. Haibo.
Straight into
brand
our
new
faces.
golf and it gets slammed like that.
It's-
Yo.
Tlosa carburetor e mo tseleng.
See these police officers.
I see. Ish. Brah, what's up? No, Tasha is. I don't think Tasha is in.
Ba teng o na le ngwanyana mongwe wa re bontsha ke founela ena ngwanyana ya ringa fela.
By why Tasha yara unavailable, man?
Ha lighta phone.
Highlight the phone.
Ke re ke sa mo phone. Ke tsenya loudspeaker ka. Ai arabe e ringa fela. Ai ringa fela. Ai arabe straight.
Ish. How the case ish.
And I'm sure na le Tasha mobile.
Never bako kai, man. What side?
I'm sure Tasha. My voice box is not working. I want text that.
Wait, I got messages. Who was sending me messages? I didn't see my message. BK, oh yeah, she sent me. Oh, this was yesterday. But this town, we are increasing in numbers. Yo, we just met someone new.
Oh.
I didn't even get his name, bruh.
Oh.
Bro, how long have you been live? You're enjoying this too much.
Me?
No. Talking with someone here.
Oh.
So what's the plan now? What side did you see them?
Jeezy.
What side did you see them?
Oh.
Tasha.
No. Ari, she's coming.
Oh.
Aki bonza wasitasha. Tasha, I'm sure good loading store. We do at loading store. Or downloaded their para changes in the outfit.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure I like that phone now.
Uh-huh.
Ish, I have stress now, yo.
And why not stress? Not something stress. You can drive a fast stick as a
Jason.
Eh?
Yeah, man, kana ba change di lo driver o tshwara ke bo stress ano. John Wick we dize.
Nah, I think it's very stress that day.
I'm trying to get stressed, Joe. Yo.
Ronaldo driver.
No, let them go crime scene in there.
Ma.
Go cash heist.
Na. Ling.
Aji.
Na cash heist. Jason. Umpuni kay ko cash heist din.
Yeah, both.
Nix, foko.
Oh.
Hello Roy.
Ba utele ba medikile during the scene, you know, tshwantse ba buse dilo tsaka.
Ba medikile during the scene.
I wanna medica during the scene vela hai.
Ora bjang.
If edile scene. I tshwanna medica during scene.
Yo! This guy's running. That's the new guy.
Hello, there's someone who's on a lane na Jason.
Mbanda, uthona le Mbanda.
Oh, yeah, uri Mbanda. Wabona Mbanda ya. Because of the tattoo, ne?
Yo, Bourgeois.
Isifahleko.
Onyaka re be Mbanda. Mna kana ke fetso creator sifahleko sim.
Point at that guy.
Ilathana.
Which guy? This guy.
This
guy or this guy? Who? This guy? Who?
Fetso tso sejiri nia.
Uthona le Mbanda geno.
Man, this guy
man.
Can I join? Wait. No, I think this is for PCs, not for PS. Ne? Ish.
Ba ke tshwana le Mbanda.
Kamona.
Amona unyaka ore be somo. Nchebe shapo mona, nchebe fisha le ya.
Uthona le ne man.
No man. Only parents knows.
Those guys don't know how to drive, yo.
What's about postal job?
This is the new guy again. It's not the new guy, no.
Police officer.
Yay! Flag, yo, muscle flex, yo. What's going on here? Let me move back, yo. I just put, hey, yo. Let me move back, yo. Ish, how did you, yo? Yeah, yay, muscle pool, hey. Yo. I should be live every day. Cool, no say less. Yay, guys. Yay. Hey, you guys, yeah, you guys, yeah, you guys, yeah, hey, like you guys, hey, let's stop fighting. Hey, guys, stop fighting. Hey, you guys, hey, hey, hey. Jason, man. Not, I don't want none of the smoke, bruh. I don't want. I don't want nothing. No, I don't know nothing.
For meda.
I don't know nothing, bruh.
Ya botsisa fela gore o nyaka ba mpolela di-case for me.
Ora o reng a o re yalo?
Ke ra bjang?
Wa itse ntho e.
Ena re le tswe mo thoko ga gago mone.
Yo. Hey.
Maphodisa ke a bolelela maphodisa.
What via? Hey, Joe. Hey, don't do. Hey. Takwa mo a lwala ka go misa action. Yeah. Umutsere.
Jason mona sa lebala re tsamaya lobola negotiation man. Mpetentao. Mpetentao no yana ke a va. Ekes divide.
Va o ya ke.
Ya molatela le position le wa re.
A o ile.
Man. There was someone who was parking a taxi. He left. Uko kae man?
Collision garage. Me check it. Amun.
Hey, kya mo? Yo, bra. Hola. Yo, brother. Hola, yo. Hola. What's it?
Crane lapo.
Why chilling.
Yeah.
No, I'm new around, so I just wanted to say hi because I don't see a lot of people.
Oh, wait, what's the name?
BK.
Bunny?
BK. BK, I flew in yesterday.
BK.
Yeah.
Oh, away, bro. My name is Cat.
Who?
Cat.
Yeah.
Nice
to meet you, Cat.
Away, bro.
Yeah, what's the plan?
Nothing much. I was actually about to fly out.
You're about to fly out?
Back later on today, yeah.
Alright, cool. No, I was just trying to say hi.
Okay, away.
Sure.
For sure.
Cat. You like beating up people when me? Never. Arwida mam tagol. Cat. Cat. Arwida cat.
Aragene man cat.
Cat. But that golf. Hey, what's happening here? There are people here. Hola. I'm gonna take my car. Let's take the car, bro. Let's chase those guys.
Kana ke batla go busetsa koloi ya hana and yo ncharge selo 100,000.
100,000. Hey, arba check. Ari.
Oh, ere ke tlo. One tlogela.
Anka, Ari, Jo. Ari. Ai.
One tlogela ke re ke a pagama. O batla go mpola BK.
Anka, ba vaile no.
You wanna kill me? Religion. Ema mo legion moro. Batho ba rata legion.
Oh, that he. Yeah. Why is he kissing this girl now? Why are they
Ke
holding
motho
him?
a eng.
Eh.
Nna ke nyaka go tshwara Kentle le mo. Re tlo tshwara.
Archie. Yo. Ish. Aibo. Yo, Jason.
Monza. Oh, sharp. Eish. Wait,
Oh.
wa kgona ho utlwa environment. Ntsha mic disconnected from your PC and o berekisa wireless or wired?
It's wired.
E ntshe o e tsenya gape. I did that.
And it's still not working.
Still. Hey, banna.
Yeah, it's still not working.
Aibo.
So, Raya, tima go di-settings.
I think like I kept switching it off and on. So because I think I need to let it go.
E tlo bereka if you
I
did.
think so.
O itse etsang ke ya nepe ge ke batla go bontsha two step charger na ntsa crash o delete citizen file ke go 5M what.
It's the only file or
Yeah, e re go thusa o itse etsang exit o share screen.
it's like a phone.
Phone.
But citizen file ke bona.
Right. But
We get the peer.
we delete marathon to fly off. F8 quit.
Okay.
Timo John.
And then I'll get back to you.
Yeah.
I'll find you collision, okay?
Ha ke tsamaya ke mo legit. No problem. Sharp.
Sure.
Ya, re mic ya ge wena o ilukisitse ya mic ya gona.
Nah.
Yeah.
Kill. I don't introduce us to your friend, bro. Aibo.
Ke go introduce ya nga sa kgone ho.
Do you know her?
Yeah.
Hey. Okay.
Re mic ya ga e bereke ya go ilukisitse ya.
Now just connected, bro.
Yeah.
I just connected. Actually, you have to choose what mic you're using for the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mara kitse a ro berekisa A1 mic. Kitse a tse nepa bo wena e tla bereke.
It's not gonna stress you. Kata bo ha.
Ja dijo ba re di fokotsa stress.
Bruh, this guy is gonna gain. He's gonna gain weight now. He's eating everything.
Also bone danger.
Nekina le danger kantile. Danger. Danger is a funny guy, that one. Yo, hey. I was just danger now, bro.
Ke batla danger mpedi gun tsaka.
Hey man.
Then ntsa mpedilo tsaka.
Hey, we saw a heist earlier. Oh. We are passing near a heist.
Me pass it. Ala e pasa ne ke le teng la. Bolaile.
That side area, I don't know the place, but the other F&B thingy.
Oh, F&B. Bokae 30 million.
Hey, you know.
Oh, so rich.
No, it's not us. God, we are passing. We found it. It was done already.
It was done.
Hey, we found the car on the road. People died on the road. Hey, they call it something.
Yeah, ele easy. Ele ada. I start a mission of it where location o bola di NPC o bomber diving avai.
Yeah.
Easy 900k.
Eish. Ke batla meter Joe.
Eh?
Batla meat.
Tshwanetse o bereke. Bana koloi e ke 9 million.
Ah. Why is he taking screenshots, Kante? Who's taking?
Screenshot?
Hey, source SDK base 2003. What's that?
It's your 5M.
What's it doing?
How get it? It's showing that you are playing.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it does that.
Yeah.
Why do people like meeting here, Kante? Why this place? Ooh. Uh-huh. What, this car was 9 million? The blue one.
Yeah.
Ah, but where did you get 9 million from?
I get 10.
Aibo. Ah, Mara, I wanna be a police officer, brah. Ah.
Le gola 1.5 million.
Ah. I wanna be a police officer, brah. How can?
Before.
I will let you
Ah. The highest. It's serious. Mapodisa na athletes rabe tharawa wala.
Ay. Hey, this is a nice car, brah. You don't have a Golf 7? 7.5R? I was trying to buy it. It was out of stock, brah. Ish.
Why the fades about?
Ash.
Ena ke 15 ere go bonse koloi.
15 million? Ah. Oh.
Ere go bonse kai.
15 million?
Ere ke package.
Yeah, it's a South African server. Life in SA. Alone is afraid, bruh. But I want to be a police. I want to experience being a police.
Yeah, sometimes what okay team is about to get chase. Hey.
Ah.
Go le ba go ditse hostage there. Ba betha highest. Ba krile mara ba tshwere 30 million.
Wait, what they did? What?
Na go le hostage go underground.
Hey. Ah, you're the police.
Hey, I'm a crazy man. Tasha.
Hey, Tash.
Na 30 million.
30 million? Ah.
Bona ke tsintse go re tse re raisa PD.
Hey. Ish, I want ish. Okay. Ish. Yeah, I'll share it from you. Let's look at that 30 million, man. I'll buy a house and a car.
O feel ke mang?
A rich friend of mine bought it for me. Why is Tasha like the first? Why is she like the first person that you guys?
Hey, what? I mean, Tasha. Hey, na salam pa 5 million ke sana sepe.
5 million.
Like ne ke kolota ntlo ne se ka 5 million or ke feleletse.
Hey, I'll send them the link. Hey, let me send someone the link first. Wait, just give me a minute. I'll be back. I'm in my head. Discord. Did you shoot a cop? So the thing is, when you are in the scene and you're not supposed to medic until the scene is over, you wait until they're gone with the scene, then you can wake up and hey la. Yeah, Usopp, can you send it down? No, that's the server. It's not the link. The Discord link. Stream much on Nagoma. I don't have a time, bro. I'm just free, so I'm playing. Is that a dog?
Yes, we they get it.
Your stress buddy's gone now.
Get in chapter 7. Mo badi there go singing.
7 dogs. Give me one, bro.
Badi there. Ba utsi di chapter. Badi akira barakita stress.
Gosh. Ew, I can't see my thingy.
No black label.
I get something one open, man. So that lady you're with, what did you know her from where?
Like me too.
Is she married?
Yeah, fiance.
How is everyone married here, can't?
I'm not sure that like to propose, maybe. Nossa.
Hi, boo.
Nossa. Take it. Yara take it.
So, Kante, when you are an undercover, can you do?
Like. Okay, will.
Come on.
I'm sure.
Talk to her for me, Tim.
1 month.
I want to try my luck.
Yara. If fiance, una link.
Ish, I can undo. Ish.
Always one. Hey, madhad.
I'll pick it up.
I gotta go buy 10,000 review.
Can I lay in it, Joe?
Ta utlwa re ke bone koloi ya 6 million go pon reke o e kra ga tšhelete.
Well, make a plan. There's a heist, my brother.
Mota jola le ne ke millionaire.
I can be the side guy, you know. I can help it the
Side.
man.
Oh, ke bua le.
You know Rose?
Ka means ke uncle ya.
Yeah.
Uncle. Ke tswale ba ntsha malobola ne ke nna ne ke tsa tšhelete.
Yeah. It's chai.
Yeah, it's chai.
Batho go tla pala batho ke ba iketileng. Did you end up getting your share? Yeah, no, I did.
Go feel black label.
Black label, le? Aibo.
Check mo inventory.
Yeah. Black ass.
Batho ba utswitse dilo tsa ga ne ke na le joint tse 100.
100?
Ka di batla dilo tsa ka yo. Danger wanga mo kry-a ka go ngitse.
Ish, but can we dlala a young heist there? Ish.
Heist?
That's a nice gun. How much was the gun? That is for PD.
But the PDA demo.
Mm-hmm.
Why on duty mos?
Oh, he left.
Test them all. Ke batla ho testa hore sa betsa na.
No, not on me, bruh. Relax. Relax.
Ke batla ho bona hore
Shiva. Test on civilians. Test on the locals.
amo ke safe mo.
Mhm.
Ka mpetha ke tsamaya ka koloi bo.
X.
I le mali.
Bulletproof. Yes. Or how much was this one? 9 million. Yeah. Hi, bo.
Bulletproof. Oh, ere ke bethe mo she.
I said 9 million, Joe. I bought I bought my GTI 1.2 million in it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have a table. I can't upgrade it. It doesn't have a water pump.
Bulletproof.
That's not. Yeah, hey, it's not. Yeah, yo. It's not bulletproof, bruh. Joe. That would be 10. I have 10,000 to fix that, bruh. Bring
10,000.
10,000. Yeah. How much do you have in the money? You are balling, bruh. Echo.
BK everyone.
You can tell a young 1 million there if you can.
1 meter.
1 meter. Ow. Let me share them. Let me share my numbers with you. I need a new car, bruh. I need I wanna sell this one. Yeah, la batu. It's hard. I am 10K. We.
100.
Yeah. Hey, man. Guys, you need friends like these, man. We can just get you like a hang. Hola. Huh? What, man? Retriel.
Oh. It's amu.
Kimagara Marley 3. Sure. This guy. I know you give me 100K, bruh, but Okay, Danger. Let me call Danger. Danger needs to come fix this car.
The number you have dialed cannot be.
I don't think he's there, bruh. Bruh, it's okay, yo. You. Bruh, how am I gonna leave here with this car when you're bending it like this? Hey. Alright. I only have one car, bruh. Hey, banana. Hey! I'm going shopping. Can shopping da. Yo! You can bend the car, my friend. You can bend it. Bend the car. I'm gonna buy another car. Yo, hi boo. I'm gonna buy another car. Yo.
Ring ID mo.
Guy. Earring.
ID ako.
You want my ID?
Yeah.
For what?
The ID. Tabon.
This is my ID, right? Okay.
Yeah, but the one I could hear ya. Kale ka side right.
Okay, yeah, no. Yo. Which one is that one? Is it the Takebo, wait, let me see.
It's low though. That
It's nah. It's not my style. I need something dangerous. I need something.
say vela M5 ke 4 million.
4 million. Joe. If you see if I can get just a 7.5, the Golf 7. It was 800 something.
That's okay.
Hey, ew, foo, foo. Yeah. I'll get here one day. Yo, my word. 4 pipes. Monagi bima, man. Monagi bima. Cho. Oh.
Tasha tlo fa tšhelete o no mo kopa tla bona o dina o mmotsa gore o batla go reka koloi ya 4 million o tla itsenya
Eish. O kae Tasha na bana e kwata koloi ya 4 million yo.
a isa tsene o teng somewhere mo za mo founela
Tasha ha arabe man.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached. Please.
Ha arabe.
ai ke silencer ke mo biditse ka yone phumulani ka
Hey. Oh, it's a silencer. Bruh, hey, there's someone here. Yo.
Jason, anyway. Tlo tshameka ka dithuni.
Hey, Tabana, where's
Hey, boss waka, Jason. Tlo tshameka dithuni.
why you I had ke mmiditse
Jason,
azangatswa ne
guys, I want to go buy a car. Where's the nearest garage?
Auto trade.
or Audi Deluxe.
Yeah.
I want a 7.5, bruh. I want a 7.5.
Ke auto trade.
Eko kai auto trade.
Prefer laugh. Check kwa mume pinya.
Auto trade, ne?
Yeah.
Oh. Reka Polo. Ejo. Why am I not seeing auto trade here, bro?
I kicked your name. Doesn't match your city name. Hey, what are the server owner specifically langa utu no I can go.
Wait. Where is the auto trade? I don't see it here.
Hey, man. Mobile legend no na le koloi green nyana.
Let me see.
How ga re go tla senyana. Le banka.
Hey, greening yana kaya bona 8167.
Yeah.
Hey, I want to go there. Can we go there? I want to go check the car, Brash. Because I'm a little who I want to later. Yeah. M4. I can't afford the M4, bruh. Yeah. 9 million. Uhitile jo.
I'll give a laugh.
Hey. Is Audi? This is not an Audi black.
go la dithunya utlwa.
Ngola thunya.
Tsena mo e-showroom.
I want sports. These are all Audis, bruh. 6 million, 8 million, 2.5 million. This is the only cheap one, but I can't afford it also. I can't afford it. This is way too much. Get stressed. Get someone get stressed. Why does it keeps getting blurry? What's gonna get stressed? These things are expensive, yo. Joe, let's look for another one, yo.
I'm already talking about 2.5.
Hey, I'm not that rich, my guy, yo. I'll get there one day.
But the whole gunshot di la guys. Are you rush here? Not bulletproof. I don't know what the other.
Cool. Arva.
Di la ga so. Araba fedite. I'm sure about it your bomb until. Ara check out ha bua mai. Iye koloi. Koloi 130.
You wanted?
Ele demo chase. Eita. Ahona moto.
Which car is this one? Let me see. Which one is this one? Hola. Who are we talking to? Don't lock the car. We won't take the car, bruh.
Amen. Ngiyiphoyisa ngiyazi le moto le iyafuna ungayikhiphi kakhulu. Bazoyifuna.
He's running away.
Yebani.
That guy ran away, ne? If I was a cop, I would follow him and arrest him. Hey, wait,
Hey, ke mo sining ere ke atla ke a bua ke mo sini. Yeah. How ke
Ish.
I'm a police secretary. I'm in the city. Ke a bua no ya.
Did the game crash? The game crashed, didn't it? Chat, the game crashed. But 1:30 I have to leave. There's a shoot I have to go to. The game crashed. The game crashed, Joe. The Grammy crashy le malita, guys. But in the meantime, gotta crashy. Let me do this.
hela thema jeketelo wa bona
Game yes, man, like still connecting. Usalo emetseng ne man. Oh, my bad, ish. I was looking at something. Connection failed. But guys, I have to leave very soon. I think I'm gonna enter the game, meet those guys, try buy a gun, and then I have to go to my shoot. I'll come back and be live afterwards. I have a shoot at 7. Go joina. Ora yang. Remmogo oje di carrot thata. Ke je di carrot thata ka yanong. And my internet today was performing perfectly well with no interference. Angareka beats. One trailer. We've been live for 5 hours, guys. Kulayana kanti kontle. Had the high staffing. I think I'm going to get my car and try buy a car. Oh, there's someone here. What's up? Wait, is there an echo? What's up? Hey, but I don't know what happened. Bon, can we go to that? I want to get a car, Braish. We meet him. Legion. So this is like the popular spot.
Yeah, we spawn. Yeah.
Ah.
Batho ba bangata ba fly in ka 6 wa bona.
Oh, ka 6.
Yeah, ka 6 yeah. Bona se dirile 13.
Hey, I'm gonna miss. Hey, I have a shoot at 7.
Saidi ya ka ku papa.
Kokai man.
To le ma monta kwa di. Da, mo tswang teng da.
Ah, yeah. Kenole.
Ke.
Ah, yeah. Una le manyana. Who's that guy on the yellow thing there?
Ah, ke re ba loader. Go na le di batho
That-
go na le di-PC tse slow. Then a ba
That-
tsena da di a loader or
Yeah, this I feel that there's an echo, ne? I don't know where the echo is from, but there's an echo. BK chance, nah, but she's taking. What's wrong with you guys? Should I call my car and just go try buy another car? Ah, yeah, that's her. That's her.
I don't know. Ga re o ngwatitse. Okay, a sa tle re ke kwe. Re o tlo tla ke we.
I wanna try to call my car, ne?
A ke re wena o batla ole.
Hey, wait la.
Ee, wait la ene. Ke nagana ke ene a loadang.
Ah.
Na le motho o loadang.
There's a car in the middle of the road there. Hey. Ah, no, he's here.
Oh. A tshaba e re ke kwe ene.
Yo, mami. Hoa. I'll change dilwana, ne? Slena ma itlutsi di maswenyana tswetse. Ha to ga para ka le cat. Lena motho ka nkgana. This is why girls hate gamers. La bona. What do you mean why girls hate gamers? What do you mean, my guy? What's wrong with gamers? Matata ke skinny jean. Hey, man. Skinny jeans is what is.
What happened last night at the IRL problem? Yesterday I had the IRL program.
No worry.
Yeah. Let me change here. No. Okay. Hey,
What's up? Central C ones.
Central C
No, some guy who sings. My chat, the outfit, the fit is nice. Huh? It's dangerous. It's nice. Can I am? Flat cape. Probably gonna take 30 minutes and then I'm back.
Una 3,000 mo ena.
3,000.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take that one to dinner when she arrives.
Yeah, we did that. Give me 3K there. I wanna change this jersey.
How do I do that?
Una le bokae no cash?
12.
12. Una le amount today on the inventory. Say 3,000.
Okay.
Then take the money we shift le go lo tong se se. Boxing engwe ya. Then o tla e bona e re 3,000.
What I should hey. Okay.
Eri.
What ke dira jwang?
O kwala amount 3,000 fale.
Yeah.
o bo tsa tšhelete mo boxong o e tsenya mo boxong e nngwe o se botong sa ga o fetsa bora e seng yalo 2 randa o no mpile 2 randa
2 rand the janjo.
Hmm?
Get 3, get amount, get 3,000, and I take the money this side and put.
Or e drag o ise ko drop. Re ka zama bula drop e.
Aibo, where's my?
Mo inventory gore khona bula drop. Exit the inventory, yeah.
Why do I have 0 now? My money now is 0 now. What happened?
I will give you your money now. Let me just change this cheese.
On the highest level. Nah, I just happy gore o khona go breathe. Oh wow.
Sorry mo, a ke bo.
Mandem, what in them na usopo?
BK, please shift there.
And I shift.
Yeah.
Wait, is someone watching the stream? What's happening? There's a sound. Hello, we met earlier, ne? Is this Rose? No, it's not Rose. I'm trying to remember your name. We met earlier. Oh, Mendem. Oh, Drippy UK Mendem. Oh.
Change later. I gave you almost the. I give you money. I will keep this cash.
Brah.
I gave you.
I'm trying to call my car. I'm trying to call my car. I want to go buy another car, brah.
It with your phone, mas.
They're not gonna charge me. Okay, let me.
Yeah.
Now you are telling Han that you give me 1.1 million. This guy, man. Let me call my car. I'm talking 0% to Queen. Oh, but I'm Mark. Please. Mtako ira le ngwanyeno ne bana. Mtako se tse ngwanyeno mora wa re wa o na le mosadi rra. Ana mtako lo nthetsa rona le mosadi. Yeah, Solomon is GTA 5M. Tisa go lo ya ka wena. Gologa. Chief, tu thula ka koloi ya ka tlherra. I need to go to I think it's in Khantele. I need to come. Huh? Is this where my car is parked? Kabala garage. Aha. Yeah, let me try go there. Dealership special. Okay. Tlogela ena petrol yone. Iskono yang. Ay. Are monate ano. Feeling more stress. Can't you no stress you again? You stress you again, chief. Eish. Ishule. Ishule. Ishule koloi. Tle mna kwa shwa ke tsamaya ha mona. Ya na ke sa bone koloi ke e batlang ke a o dira yang. Ai koloi e shwele. Tlala GTA bana nya bana bana. Since day one. German car. Bra. Tlana German nya, tla chief nya. Nya naka. Tla ke o leka go reka koloi ke tla wa attend. Ka motho wa teng le ene ke o tswa ke zididi. Taboga tlherra. Eish. Oh, ke dealership ya hae. I remember this dealership. I think ne ke le hana. Ke tla leka go bitsa Mothako a tle go nthusa. Na le gore o sempa a butse spane la. Chief a go letse go stop crouching. Ntse ka ga gona dikoloi yana. You better have cars, my guy. 22. Nice. Chad, help me look for it. Out of stock. Hey la. These guys bought all the cars. Don't worry, I'll make one. They bought all the cars, bruh. They bought all the cars, chief. Really Porsche. Hey man, they bought all the cars. But again, look one commission. Eish. Au banna. And what I get a kulugar madia helanting ang katol ke bana madia mangwap. Okay, there's another dealership here. Taki bitse taxi da get na kolo ya me ke makaela. They're getting taste ya go get. I forgot, how do I do my... Let me go check this guy if he ubutse that I don't bangenza koloi. I know about to get koloi tsa bona ka ke tse le one. It's locked. He's not here, ne? Hante ne re togetse dikoloi ka. Chat, I need to leave. I have a shoot at 7. It's gonna take 30 minutes, so let me prepare for the shoot. Ke tlatla ke dila letse. Mthako o tsere 12 hour mo letse. Umpile black label. Ki iranga black label. Ay. Kana ki mutuele koloi. Ay, ka mutuele. Ah, chief, I need a car, bra. I need a car. To check out this place. Then from there, I'm leaving. Do you sell your GT? GTI le a lwala malita. GTI is a problem. Hey, can delay Call of Duty for a few minutes, Daesh. I don't like the new guns. I don't like. Hey. It's a shortcut speed. I'm just gonna see if there are cars on stock. Go sena ba sentse gore ba mphe koloi. Ke lapiso ke GTA. Ke batla 6. GTI tsa bana itsa motlakase tse di dirwang tsena kwa tla 7. Oh, I turned at the wrong place. Go to auto trade. Bra, I was looking for it, bra. I am on mapping one. My buy pins. We ranyan, wa black out. Wa shwa. We guy. Don't turn, go straight. It's there. What's here, Amanda? 6 sport cars. Ish. I can only afford this car. But I'm sure I don't like it. That's the car I can afford. That's the only car I can afford. Hybo. That's the only car I can afford. Yeah. Go to Chief. I wanna auto trade more mapping. How? It's not here. Because kwa mo go tsamaya ka order. Let me check this one. Go now here. Zoom in close to you there, bro. Wait, let me zoom in. Kaya naman isa wani sipan. Oh, I marked it. That's the one. Oh, okay. Oh, mo ke bolo ake stressing. Koloi ha e bereki. Oh, ke palame on the wrong side. Can't you iphitlhela man? Kantene man, let's go blackout tlarra. Kata koloi bo blackout. Mtako wa swa malita ka. Wa swa. Wa blackout. Po. Stress amtaku sitletse tlhogo yotlhe wa ra wa shwa every time. Hey. If this shop doesn't have like a proper car, bruh, I'm gonna sell my car. Bona, ow. Ushwile. Hey, la terra. Nta go le no ja thata o bana. Ee. Bona wa tshameka ka matsogo. Bana ba nkosta sana. Bo o kwa hela kula o ja chapise le monate ya did you know we bala o ntse o e ja. Kante ke bona ka showroom ke tsana ha kae. Hopefully you'll find one spot. Okay. Golf 8. La bona golf ele. Ke yone. It was 2.2 million. Yone ke rekileng e. 2.2 million. Me bona. Ha ena eish. Ke yone 2.2 million. Yone e senyegileng ele. Wa bona koloi ya teng ke yone. Ha ntse out of stock na bana. Kana me koloi ke ipatlela ntla bana ke bana. It's out of stock. Yeah. Then ke battle ne ke sa batla go test drive because I know the car. Ne ke batla yone tota ela ne ke batla. Kana ke gona gore ke reke tsone tsela bo Mark 4. Na ke batla Mark 4 ne ke batla 7. Ke batla bo Mark 4. I'm not saying it's not a nice car. It's just that it's not my thing. Thato tla ra gore go tla nthekela koloi. Take a test drive 7. Ukwa. Sell vehicle. This vehicle doesn't belong to you. Ukwa. Ay. Ukwa. Come on now. Ay. Mark 7. Oh. Ay. I got a test drive. But I banka. It's a bit of insurance. It's a bit of insurance. But I banka. When I stress out, I go to insurance. I pay anyone. Senga go tlele shop ba tla banka. Hi bed. Nka e reka. I think it's size yang. Sudan. Sudan is kaki. Okay. I can't afford it, but it's near to my budget. But I can't afford it. But I can't. Let me call my car and try sell it. Let me call my car and try sell it. Let me call my car. Bro, the time. Hey, I need to leave, yo. Hey lang, I need to leave. Mtakole no tla rela ka koloi ya ka yelana. Hey mone, go etsa koloi ya ka sente chief. I know it's a crappy car, but ennaka. Ennaka go etsa koloi ya ka sentle. O no na tla tabogila nna le mmone. E suile koloi. Koloi ya ga e tsama. O itse keng. Emergency. Yeah, I'm flying out. Yeah, guy, chat, I have to go. There's a shoot. Ka tla go lora mme motho ba ka tla go nthusa da. Yeah. Yo, guys, I'm flying out. I'll be back in an hour or so. I will see you guys. Wait. Wait, there's someone there, ne? There's someone there. Yo, brah.
Yo.
Yeah. Are you the one, the guy I called?
You need. No. It's not me. I think you called someone from what's it called? TT. But what do you need here?
Brah, you are not the guy.
Yeah, I'm not the guy, but I can help you.
Yeah, my car. Brah, it just died, brah.
Oh, you need a repair.
Yeah, repair.
Alright, let me call someone to come from the shop. Yo, check.
Brah, I want to sell this car, brah. This car is giving me
If you can come
problem.
with a tow truck to what's it called? Auto Trader. There's a guy here that's car is he just crashed in front of me. He needs a tow to the thing, and then you can charge him and all that. Yo, check.
Yeah. Oh.
You just need. I'll show you.
How long is it going to take?
They come in.
Okay, can he fix the car here?
No, he's gonna come pick it up with a tow truck, and then he's gonna take it back to the shop, and then he'll fix it for you.
Can I come collect it later?
Yeah, no problem. You can leave it at the shop.
Hey, because I need to. But I have to wait for him to come, ne?
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah, he's around the corner. He's coming now.
Okay.
Right, we'll wait for him.
Brah, you see
what
this.
Happened? How did you crash such a nice car, but let's see what's wrong with this thing.
You see these German cars, brah. These German cars, they have a problem. I bought this car. It doesn't have a table, but I got it 2.2 million. Imagine.
How much?
2.2 million, brah.
Shit, but that's good price, that one.
It makes sense now because it doesn't have a table. It doesn't have a water pump. Yes, brah.
You must put it all. We'll put it all in for you. Don't worry. Hey, but this thing is clean, bro.
Brah, the guy we wanted to do, I wanted to work on the exhaust and upgrade the engine and whatnot. He wanted like 400k, brah.
Nah, I can do it for you for 100k. I can do everything you want for 100k.
400k.
100k, I'll do you a favor. Including the repair.
Can you like change the wheels and stuff? Change the rims.
Yeah, I'll do that for you.
Surprise me. Just surprise me. Yeah. What's wrong with this guy? Yeah, no. Hey, la. Hey,
yo, what you saying?
Hey, no, just surprise me.
What you saying, Jack?
Surprise me then. I'll.
Auto Trader. He's here. He's around the corner.
Oh, okay. It's a nice car, but I wanted like a 7.5. You see what you're driving there. That's what I wanted, but it was out of stock.
That one's nice. That one there.
Yeah, that was too nice.
But it's more expensive than this one. But I like this one. I want to get myself one of these ones now.
Ish, do you wanna trade?
I never. Look at how much I trade something. Look at it. It's smoking.
I think we're gonna fix it, bruh. You know how to fix cars, bruh. Come on.
Aye, but look at this thing, man. It's smoking.
This thing, my man. This thing, my man, is fresh. This thing.
Fresh.
It's fresh. Look, come, bon. Let's see. It's fresh. Look at it. This thing is fresh, Baba.
On the outside, yeah, but the inside now, yo.
My guy, this is a good deal. Bon, 1 million, take it.
What? Give you take it.
Hey, 1 million. I got a 2.2 million.
Right now.
Wait. Upgrade it first. I'll see it after.
Okay. Yo, Jack, they're right in the middle of day.
Let me take your number. Can I take your number?
Let me give you my number. Let me just
let me take your number also. Let me give you my number. That's my number.
So Jack, look. So how it works? Like move your car a bit forward. Wait. I'm sure how it works. So you move your car a bit more forward. Like you park it somewhere here. Like here, you create space between. Like they right. They make sure it's in line, and then you're gonna come to this guy's car now.
Yo, bro, what's up?
Yo, how's it?
Why chilling, bro?
I'm alright, man.
It's German cars, my guy. Ish.
Problems.
Ish, bro. Ish.
And then you push it, Jack. You're gonna push it to you. You jump back into yours, jump into his, and then go jump in yours, and then you pick it up.
What?
Ish, German cars, man. Ish. Ish.
Just like this, no?
But you see, this car must go, bro. This car must go.
His car.
Then you get the car, and then you go jump in yours, and then it'll work.
Yo, bro, how am I gonna contact you? I didn't take your number.
Just wait quickly. I think I need to put something on.
I'm gonna be late for my shoot. Yo.
Nah, it doesn't seem like it's hooking.
It's not hooking.
You try quickly.
Must I try?
Yeah, I try.
Hey! What the flip?
Can I have keys, Jack?
Yeah, let me just give you keys.
Yo.
Barely. Lagi nakakalanya da. Or bas ka bang cook. O kile intene wa bona. Ba re ba gone ntirela koloi garage le ntsha 400. Bafana ba re ba gone go nnela ka 100k hela. You but ba shoot ba late. Yo. Yeah, I'm on my way. Chat, I have to leave. Oh, there we go. Then my car is going. Alright, yo, what I can get your number again. I will call you when I'm come back.
I'm gonna drive your car back.
So let me take your number.
Yeah. Because I was trying to give you my number. I can't see you pop here.
I was charging my phone there. I was charging my phone, sorry.
Oh, your phone is off.
It's on now, it's on. Let me give you my number.
Okay.
Is it BK?
Yeah, BK. Jerry.
Yeah, that's me.
Alright, cool. Let me try give you mine also so that
Alright, send me yours.
I'm trying to send you. You're not popping here. This guy's gonna. Hey! This guy's gonna hit me with this truck, bro. Let me move.
Alright, so oh,
It's gonna hit me with this truck. Alright, cool. Wait, let me try one more time.
alright. Well, just give me a call. Give me a call now, and then I'll.
Oh
save your
yeah,
number
yeah.
on
Let
laptop.
me just call you.
Just call me. Let me give this guy keys. Oh, he's already still in my car. Alright, yo.
Oh, you're gonna be driving this one to the garage. Oh my word. At the video, man. Jerry.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached.
Bruh, your number is.
Try again later.
Your number is off, Chief. Your number is off.
You sure?
Yeah, Jerry, right? They killed me. Hey. Oh. Wait, where's my car? Yo, chat, I have to leave. Yo, I have to leave. And then I'm leaving. I can't just fly out. What if I can't get hold of him and I can't just fly out. I don't know who these guys are. I can't fly out. So I need to get up and then I can leave. Yeah, it's gonna do that for me. Alright, cool. Yo, Jerry, I need to fly out, ne? Yo, Jerry. Yo, Jerry. Yo, Jerry.
Yeah, but just give me a call. Just call me when you're ready.
Alright, cool. Sure. I'm flying out.
Yo.
Alright, nice one.
Alright, sharp.
You maybe know what I can use for stress levels.
What's up?
You maybe know what I can use for stress levels.
Hey, bro, you can just eat food.
Just eat food.
Yeah, eat as much. Or get a pet. Get a dog. Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Alright, sure.
Alright, sharp.
Chat, I need to leave. Yo. Ulayana. Is it raining, guys? Is it raining? Yo, chat, I need to leave. Is it raining outside? GG's. Yo, YouTube, I'm sorry. Not really. It is. Alright, cool, guys. I need to leave. I'm not sure if my Wi-Fi will be working perfectly when I come back because it's raining. But I need to leave. Thank you for watching the stream. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Really enjoyed this game. Gonna be try stream as more as I can because free. I'm not that busy, so I'm home most of the time. So I'm gonna be streaming the game so much. So hope you guys like it. See you guys in a few. Internet at what time will you be back? 8:30. I should be back.